무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이 됐어. 심장을 노려!
당신과 한없이
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 있군. 그럼 오늘 림 컴버 회식 메뉴는
Gamers, starting the stream. How are you doing, gamers? How are you doing? Okay, let's install Lisa. Young manager. Or actually, you need to switch to hard mode, and I need to find the green one. The green line. Where's the green line? The green line. Where's the green line? The green line is not here. The green line is not here. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna pack search it. There we go. Line 2. That's the one. Line 2. Line 2. Hit me baby one more time. Wait, Red, why is there Limbus gameplay on my gambling stream? There's no gambling on this stream. No gamba on this stream. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. My computer is doing this today to me, where my mouse isn't working. No gamba. No gamba on this stream. No gamba. Young manager, if there's a single percentage of gambling in the stream, you owe me higher admin ++. Frick you, okay? Stop the farm and go play the Kantos? No, how about you stop farming my frickin' stream and let me farm what I want to farm, okay? Alright? My god, your live is finally working? Yeah, I don't know what the frick happens. I don't know why. Sometimes when I end my live, it doesn't end the live on TikTok. It's really stupid. Red, we will gamble? We will not gamble. No. No, we will not do that. No, I disagree. I disagree with you. I disagree. No gambling this stream. Gambles immediately. What are you talking about? No gambling. Literally no gambling is going to happen on this stream, by the way. Literally none. None. Nada. Literally nil. Zero. Zero gambling. Wait, what? Oh, because I need to fuse syncing is what I need. Okay. My brain is not working. Literally not again. The amount of gambling that's going to happen in this stream is equivalent to 0, by the way. I don't know about Shu. I don't know about Shu. Literally 0, by the way. This is what I've been doing all day, by the way. This is literally what I've been doing all day. Just doing the same run over and over again. Young manager. Sinclair has been kidnapped for being too cute by the library. What the frick are you talking about? What are you LARPing? What are you LARPing? Anyway, so here's the strategy. Overclock. Hope he doesn't hit anyone else. Yep, okay, overclock. Okay, and then hope she doesn't hit anyone else. Okay, can you fucking gay ass. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, overclock, and then we do that, and then that, and then he overclocks. He overclocks as well. He clocks in, truly, and then yeah, and then you target everyone there, and then yeah. No win rate? Oh geez, not using win rate. What do you mean? What do you mean? That was win rate. What did you do with the real rate? What are you talking about? That was literally win rate. Red, can I put $20 on 17 black? No, you can't. You can't. There's no gambling. No gambling. Who art thou? What are you talking about? That was win rate. I literally pressed win rate. Okay? I literally pressed win rate. Main suspects include black hair guy and red hair girl. What should be your next move? Next move is kill Sinclair forever. Unban me from the server. Never! 300 damage with Harmony. Go home, Unk. Nah, it's fine. No, that's okay. It's alright, bro. Finally, he's not using win rate? What are you talking about? I literally used win rate. You win rated? Erasing you. I literally used win rate. You literally saw it. Cosplaying Red Flaming Arrow, but he failed win rate. No, I literally pressed win rate, gang. I literally pressed win rate. Why do you have 2 accounts, Ice is Nice? Why do you have 2 accounts? What's wrong with you? Ice is Nice is my old user. Erasing me, erasing you. Why are you erasing me? What did I do? Yes, he was using... No, I was using win rate. What are you guys talking about, bro? I was using win rate. Why is there another? Why is there 2 Ice is Nice? This is not the young manager I know. What are you talking about? When do the mecha show up? The mecha already showed up. You're just stupid and dumb. Okay, he didn't get 1 turn, which really sucks, but okay. He didn't get 1 turn, but he'll die next turn. He will die next turn. It's okay. We can just press one right now. There you go. Or oh. No, I just
받아봐.
Why are there multicolored lunacy? Who is this guy? I'm at my aunt's house, so I don't have a PC. I'm out at 12. 12 for me at least. What I don't know your time zone. Red Flamingo larping himself. What are you talking about, Jimmy? How are you doing? Tiny flowers, damage effect 99999999999. I'm icy. Why are you icy? Stop being icy. You should be red. You should be fiery. You should be fiery. You know what you should do? 20 stream streak. Let's go. Red Flame, do you need me to buy you Library of Runa? Hey, if you're volunteering, hey, I won't say no. I won't say no. Also, red is not in Kanto 9, do not spoil. You have potential? No, you have potential. Shut the frick up, okay, with your frickin' stupid ass fucking Limbus Company references, okay? Shut the fuck up! Sorry. Casually crashing out for no reason. Sorry. Mommy red bye. I am not your frickin' mommy! Okay? I even made an alt account for gambling though. You're not gonna do that. In the book you go. Ricardo, you're already in the book. You've been in the book 20 fucking times. Okay. Sorry. Crashing out for no reason. All right, let's go. All right, I'm gonna play the game now. Actually, before we play the game. Hey twin, you're our unk. Thank you. Daddy Red, frick you. Nuh-uh. Ricardo, you're in the book 20 fucking times, okay? Shut the frick up, crash out stream. Perchance this is the young manager I know, truly. You know what? I'm gonna smash Chi-Chun. I actually think she's ugly. Yeah, she's actually really ugly. Sorry, guys. No, if you like Chi-Chun, you're just wrong. You're just wrong, actually. You're just wrong. What? What about Wei, though? Wei is hot as fuck. You're right, actually. Wei is hot as hell. Hot as hell. All right, before we look at... I forgot to... I'm sorry, I apologize, everyone. I forgot to look at the stream memes yesterday. Auntie? Why am I your auntie, bro, Ishmael? I'm not your freaking auntie. Anyway, so, I forgot to look at stream memes yesterday. Rainbow Gay Arrow is actually a kind of sick name. I actually like that name. That's a good name. Okay. CCP coming to your house, Flame? What did I do to the CCP? Wei's the best character, 10 out of 10. Y'all are freaky? What? Okay, I didn't make this, okay? Blame Newbie 1. Newbie 1 made this. It wasn't me. I didn't do this. All right, here's another one. That's me dragging Kiwami into the kitchen so she can cook. And then there's Roshu in the corner there. Hold on. Roshi's at the cash register. Where is she? There she is. Wait, no. That's own score, right? That's scoring at the cash register. Will Red Flame show up in Doomsday? You didn't watch it yet? I'm literally there. Here's Psycho. Okay. Here's another one. Here's another meme. Tell me, Red Flaming Arrow, what does Hongyan need? An appendix, apparently. It needs an appendix. Anyway, here's another one. Here's to my welcome to my graveyard, young fixers. Population 7 billion. Hey, that's me. That's you. You're in the memes. I've gone 1 month, and who is that? Arthur, you're it's nobody. Don't worry about it. I have my very own Popcat. Somebody needs to make that into a GIF, please. I beg you, make that into a GIF. I don't know how to do it. That's why I'm asking someone else to do it. Make that into its own Popcat GIF, and I will upload it to my channel. Hong Yan. What does Hongwan need? All right. Here's another one. Are you going to sleep? Yes. No, shut up. Is that Kiwami? That's Kiwami. If you win 5 coin flips in a row, you'll get 32 entries. And then Kiwami. Oh my god. Kiwami, don't do it, Kiwami. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Don't gamma. Well, want me to tell you the result of my doctor? How'd it go, Nucleon? For real, who the fuck is Ice is nice? Oh crap, I gotta go. My dog is sick. Shit, Yuri, no. It's okay. Go take care of your dog. Go take care of your dog. Sorry. Someone animate it. Someone turn it into an animated GIF. Please do. Please do. I'm begging you. What if I win 6? Then you get 64. You get 64 coins. Kiwami, no. Kiwami. Okay. All right. Petition to give Gred. Okay. All right. All right, the Discord is wild. The Discord is wild. Let it be known. Let it be known that the Discord is very wild. Do it, clap. Okay, guys. We are now going to watch videos of cats. For the rest of the stream, we're gonna watch videos of cats. We're gonna watch cat videos. We're gonna watch cat videos because some of you guys are unhinged as fuck, and we need more wholesomeness. We need more wholesomeness in the stream. We're just gonna watch cute videos of cats. We're just gonna watch cute videos of cats. Some of you guys are way too fucking horny, okay? Some of you guys are way too fucking horny, alright? Way too fucking horny. You need to calm down. Calm down. Okay? Alright? Okay? It's not the red flaming arrow is not the goon stream, okay? Flame, I need Limbus Company, not cat videos. Red flaming arrow, it's not the goon stream, okay? It's the wholesome, it's the cute, wholesome stream. Okay? We come here to be wholesome, not goon. No gooning on this stream. We better not catch any of you motherfuckers gooning. Can you tell me what your of is? Fizz? Why is he lying? Kitty. We need cute cat videos. Well, I stabbed one of my supporting muscles in my ankle. That gives me support in my left ankle. So I have no support right now in my left leg. And they decided after my surgery, I'm going on a knee scooter. I hope it's just temporary. Is that just temporary, Nucleon? I hope it is. Because that would really suck. Well, I come back to see kittens. Yep. This is what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. Because all of you motherfuckers are way too horny. Okay? No more more wholesomeness, less honer. Less horniness. More wholesomeness, less horniness. I hope you get an ad. Yes, but it is, but sleeping is going to be a pain. Shit, that sucks, man. What the fuck did I miss? Y'all are too horny, okay? We need more wholesomeness. We need cute cat videos. Cute kitty. Good. This is the reaction that I came here for. I believe I don't have to remind you, young manager, anymore that he's in my living room. Who's in your living room? Remind the young manager anymore that he's in my living room. Who's in the living room? Red gooning arrow. No, don't do that. Quick, enable the rain so you don't get copyright claim. True. All right. It's gonna rain. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. It just started raining all of a sudden. Holy shit. Jacob is now react anti. Well, that's the joke. I've always been. Always have been. I don't need to remind young manager anymore that he's in my living room. Oh, okay. Hello, Kiwami's family. I hope you guys are having a good night. I hope you guys are having a good night. I just need to discipline my stream real quick. Sorry, Kiwami family. I apologize. Gooning in the... No, you're not doing that. No. Don't do that. Why is it raining on stream? It just started raining all of a sudden. I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. I goon in the rain. Red Flame, I will stop goon if you win rate Library of Ruin after. My eyes hurt looking at that. You know what, guys? I've realized nothing will make you happy. So you know what we're gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? No more stream. No more stream. No more stream. Yep. Yep. No more stream. Don't be rude. No more stream. No more stream. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. I will hydrate. Until you guys stop gooning, I'm not going to stream. Can I Diddy the cat? Well, that's why there's not going to be any stream. You must goon like I have. No, even more than that. You took the stream away from me. No more stream until you guys learn to behave and stop gooning. Until you guys learn to behave and stop gooning. Jacob, just nuke everything. I want to. Red, I made the GIF. Did he? Hold on. He did. Okay. Yeah. He did. He actually did make it. Okay, he knows how to make the GIF. Okay, hold on. All right, I'll show the GIF. I'll show the GIF. Hold on. Red, stop. It's 2 a.m. What do you mean it's 2 a.m.? It's clearly 8 p.m. for me. Okay. Actually, it's 9, but you know, I'm lying. Anyway, there we go. There we go. This is what you guys. Everyone say thank you, Jimmy. Everyone say thank you, Jimmy. W Jimmy. He made the GIF. He made the PopCap GIF. Can you doom scroll until chat behaves? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh shit, you're jump scaring me. No, I'm not. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. Everyone say thank you, Jimmy. Jimmy made this for us. 'Tis animated. We love this. PopCap. Pop Red? Is that what we call this? PopCat Red? This summarizes Queen of Hatred in a nutshell. No spoilers. Somehow I don't believe you. Corbo, how are you doing? Alicia saw Don Quixote Goonbait. Want me to DM it to you, Flame? No! Red disabled the shit. Okay, I don't know if this song is copyrighted, so I'm just gonna show a little bit of it. I think this song is copyrighted though. I'm actually gonna make it like really quiet. Really quiet. There you go. Anyway, that's Queen of Hatred. That's all I'm gonna show. This is peak. Red, when I was a kid, don't complete that sentence. I don't want to know. Bring rain? No, people goon to the rain too, so I'm not gonna do that. Jacob, when I was a funny chud adult, don't complete that. Don't complete that. I will send you a live red play now. I'll tell everyone here we go. Too much gooning in chat. So no stream. Sorry. There we go. Too much gooning in chat, so no stream. Sorry. There you go. What's going on? Just read the screen. Just read the screen. So can we watch Wulp now? I think you're right. We should watch Wulp. I think you're right, actually. We should watch Wulp. We me double or nothing to stream, pray tell. Distort. Yeah, no, yeah. I read I gooned a text. This is why
This is not okay. This needs to stop now. This is cancer.
What happened when I wasn't here? Read the screen. Read the screen. That's what happened. Goon Purgus, my beloved. There it is again. There it is again. When will you play Deltarune? If it wins the wheel. If it wins the wheel, I will play Deltarune. Hear the LARP voice, Red? I'm hearing a voice, all right. That voice is. It's the void of It's the voice of disappointment. I'm disappointed in all of you. I'm disappointed in all of you for gooning so much. I gooned to Chi-Chun. That's why I'm not playing the game anymore. Sorry. Isis Nice joins the Flamers. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, that gives you an extra vote, Isis Nice. That gives you one more vote. The hell happened? Too much gooning. Too much gooning. Pay to win. That gives you an extra vote, Ice. I'm Ice. Are you? Are you, though? Crack Flaming Arrow for stopping the gooning. Nope. No cracking will be happening today. No cracking will be happening today. Too much gooning on the stream. There's been too much gooning. Who's the baddie on screen? Oh, man. Why are you trying to riz me up right now? IDK Outlast Trial. Who's all of you? Who's all of you, bro? What the fuck? This is the worst of the time. Will Smith slapped Chris Rock Family Guy flashback. I absolutely blame Lowell for this. I think you're right. I think you're right. I did stretch, by the way, and I did a posture check. Actually, I'm going to do a posture check again. Insert Wild Suns to do not spoil. All right, everyone, posture check. Make sure you're in a good posture, by the way. I should start saying that every time there's a posture check. Everyone, make sure you're in a good posture right now while watching the stream. What could possibly be on screen for this, bro? You're right. I think everyone finished so we can resume the stream. Do you think so? What do you guys think? Are we safe to resume the stream? Has the gooning ended? Has the goo inside ended? The goon catastrophe, has it ended? Yes? Yes. Yes. So, has the goon catastrophe ended? I'll finish in like half a minute. Okay, nope, never mind. Never mind. No, we're still here. Okay. The goon catastrophe is continuing, so we're just gonna sit here and wait. We're gonna sit here and wait till Mushkin is done. Mushkin, let us know when you're done. Finished. Okay, now he's done. Okay. All right, guys. Where's my pay to win extra vote? You can tell me what you want to. What do you want to vote for? Or actually, are you on the list anyway? Let me check. You should be on the list. Where are you, Ice? Ice is nice. I mean, there's like multiple Ice of Nice. Outlast Trials? Why is there two of you? Okay, there's a second Ice is nice, and you're doing Outlast Trials. Outlast Trials times 2. Ice is nice. There you go. Times 2. There you go. I actually did buy that. Outlast Trials is such a good game. I did buy that game. I don't know if I can stream that on TikTok. I don't know if I can do that. But you know. I didn't put a Doom Eternal. Did you? Wait. Yeah, you did. You put Doom Eternal. There's a nudity filter, so you should be fine. IDK, I'm still going. Okay, everyone, you have to convince JT Sun in the YouTube chat to stop gooning, and then we can continue the stream. Haven't heard of Outlast Trials? I heard of it, I bought it, but I never played it. I'm really bad about that. Everyone, you have to convince JT Sun in the YouTube chat to stop gooning, and then we can continue the stream. Right, I have a confession. When I was a kid, I once threw a cat to the ground to see if it will come back because of 9 lives. It had to be hospitalized. Any other options? Public execution by guillotine? I don't know how to spell guillotine. Any other options? Torture? Any other options? Hello, red fuck. That's his first message, by the way. Anything else? Concept incinerator? What that means is that we have to pretend like JT Sun doesn't exist. Until he changes his username. Alright, we good here? We're good? Remove the tongue? Remove JT Sun's tongue? Anything else? Nail JT Sun to the cross? To a cross? There we go. Femur breaker J2 Sun? Any other choices here? I goon to the pink lagooning arrow. What the frick, man? Pink gooning arrow. Chain JT Sun. I think he would be into that. I'm not going to write that one. The cat is alive, by the way. Cat is alive. I promise the cat survived. I was also 5, so I was stupid. And we'll put one more forgive. Forgive JT Sun. We'll put one more. Force JT Sun to watch Human Centipede. That's the one I want to win. That's the one I want to win. JT Sun, your homework is to watch the Human Centipede. Okay. All right. Put the forgive one in 0.1% indubitably. That is cruel. That's the one I want to win. JT Sun has to watch Human Centipede. Poor person. That's the one. Well, can I explain why I also had that idea? Pull out his fingernails. I'm not going to say that out loud, but yeah. You needed to write a paragraph about the Human Centipede. Make JT Sun write a video essay. Write an essay on Human Centipede. There you go. There you go. That's your homework. That's your homework. This is what happens to gooners in our society. No, not gooners. Just revolts. Are disgusting people. Make him watch it until you finish this intervalo. Make him unable to regenerate so you can cut his toes off and feed it to him so that he can loop on 3,000 years. Force JT Sun's eyes open while forcing them to watch the Kardashians. Force JT Sun to watch the Kardashians. Watch the Kardashians. There you go. Can you add one I time him out for max? Okay, time out JT Sun for max. Duration. There you go. Duration. There you go. Thank you, Nucleon. Thank you, Nucleon. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Give him the immortal snail, young manager. I don't know what that means. This is what happens to those who don't goon. What if JT Sun was trapped in a time chamber and betrayed for 500 years? Make him watch the original Mario movie on repeat for 5 days straight. JT Sun watches Mario movie or OG 5 days straight. There you go. Any other options? Any other options? What do you guys think? Put another forgive. We'll put one more forgive. Forgive JT Sun. Anything else? Make him immortal. JT Sun is now immortal. I don't know if I have the power to give him this power. Force a rat to eat into his flesh. This is a little explicit. Why are you ignoring me? I don't like you. Or force him to watch the live-action Cats movie. JT Sun has to watch the Cats movie. The live-action Cats movie. There we go. All right. I think that's enough. That's enough. All right, there's 21 entries. Let's spin this wheel. I didn't know we were going to do a wheel today, but apparently we're going to do a wheel today. This does not count as gambling. This does not count as gambling. Oh shit, JT, you were fucked. One of the forgives is already out. This is not gambling. This does not count. This is not gambling. This doesn't count. No, he has not been forgiven. He has not been forgiven. I forgot to remove that. It's last man standing. Rules of last man standing. He's not been forgiven yet. He's not been forgiven yet. Forgive him. Nope. Nope. There is no forgiveness that I can give. Right, I just joined the stream. It's called Stream's Not Gambling. The first thing I see is gambling. This is not gambling. This is justice for what JT Sun has done. This is justice for what JT Sun has done. To that poor, poor cat. This is justice. I gooned to JT Sun. You would goon to JT Sun, wouldn't you? Pink gooning arrow looking ass. Wait, I did get my justice years ago? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Now you're gonna get it. And yeah, now you're gonna get it again. Now you're going to get it again. Justice shall be served. Oh shit, that's another one of your forgiveness is gone. Another one of your you have one more chance for forgiveness. One more chance. Justice. Justice will be served. Holy shit. No forgiveness. No forgiveness for JT Sun. No forgiveness, GG. No forgiveness. No forgiveness for get fucked, nerd. Get fucked. My dad hit me with a tennis racket for 5 minutes straight because of that. And you shall be tortured again. Force him to eat dog shit. You shall get justice again. You shall get justice again. I left. Why'd you leave? Why'd you leave? We're gonna wait, actually there is a chance. There is a chance Kill Siberia IRL wins. I right? What happened to confess for my sins? You don't your sins were $2,000. $2,000. You shall be punished. What did JT Sun do again? He took a cat and he threw it on the frickin' ground and went to the hospital. He took a frickin' cat, threw it on the ground, and it and it ended up in the frickin' hospital. Okay. Alright. Alright. This is execution. He deserves nothing but pain. And that man. The cat is alive still, apparently. Put them into Sinclair hometown and give him a prosthetic. I want on a redemption arc. The scratch does not justify. I'm eating wax. Earwax? He took a cat. Okay, force him to suffer that shit. The wheel of death. I'm bored. Entertain me? I'm bored. Entertain me. Bro, Ice of Nice, you have to entertain me, okay? Frick you. It was in the face. An actual punishment would be to permaband until you can beat this extreme dungeon in Geometry Dash. The scratch was in the face. Fuck the femur breaker, bro. Lost. What did I miss, bro? He took a cat and he threw it on the frickin' ground and it went to the hospital. I swear, well, if Siberia wins, I'm going to hang myself like Cyborg. It's a crazy reference. Okay. Kill in Minecraft, JT Sun. Ban JT Sun, torture JT Sun, or kill Siberia IRL. Who did? JT Sun did. I said I did that when I was 5. Oh shit. Oh shit. No forgiveness, by the way. Holy shit. No forgiveness. No forgiveness. He's either banned, we kill him in Minecraft, or we torture him in Minecraft as well. It all comes down to this. It all comes down to this. Ultimate death. Okay, he's not getting banned. He's not getting banned. He's not getting banned. Okay. Either we torture JT Sun in Minecraft, or we kill JT Sun in Minecraft. Everyone come back. We're having a retrial. Hit me, baby. One more time. It has been ordained. The trial is concluded. It is time, JT Sun, for your torture. And your torture is, you must watch.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
It is the will of the city has spoken. Can I say my last words? You may. You may. What are your last words, JT Sun? Red Flame, stop doing your evil villain laugh. I will continue it. Torture him for 1,000 years. Put them underwater with the fish and an inbox of obsidian in Minecraft. Does he deserve last words? JT, what are your last words? Ban that man permanently for 20 seconds. Shotgun loaded. Do your cute boss laugh instead? No. I'm leaving before it's my turn. Everyone, I will become dead in Minecraft. So for my last words, I must announce another sin. I have started the rumbling. When I die, the rumbling shall do. The rumbling shall do. Unfortunate. Your sentence, JT Sund, is that you need your homework for tonight is to watch The Human Centipede in fullness without averting your eyes. You need to watch The Human Centipede 1, 2, and 3 all tonight. And we will be checking in on you tomorrow. R.I.P. JT Sund. That is your homework for tonight. That is your homework for tonight. And the Twitch chatters have redeemed a timeout for JT Sund. So Nucleon, do your work. Nucleon, do your work. Time him out for 24 hours. Homework is writing down the unit circle. Public execution. JT Sun is gone. Guys, I think we did a lot today. I think we did a lot today. Yo, Red Flaming Arrow, how the hell do I clip this so I can look back at one of the greatest moments in my life? Unfortunately, I don't think you can. I have to clip it. Unless you can record my stream. Go on my YouTube and record my stream. Again, but yeah. Thy crimes hath not been forgiven. Guys, I think we did a lot today. We did a lot today. And also Twitch has its own clip system as well. Let's generally get this clipped. I think I have to do it. I have to do a clip. You can only do clips like a minute tops. Anyway. Red Flaming Arrow, I have to battle Pink Lagooning Arrow. Let me know how it goes. Where's the gambling? I'm not gambling this stream. I'm not gambling this stream. Are we going to play? We are going to play. Red Flame, you monster. You melted my brother. How dare you? Who's your brother? JT Sun is your brother? Okay, maybe we should melt you too. Gamble for your MD packs. Okay. All right, guys. I think we did a lot today. We had a lot of fun. And justice was served today. And that means it is time that we get back into the video game. We should play the game. It's over. It's over. The Goon-pocalypse is over. I guess we have a video for YouTube tomorrow. Truly. We do. We do. Order! Oh, sorry, justice. Justice has been served. Justice was served. Top 10 streams of all time, bro. Okay, no, but I'm leaving. Why are you go? Oh, if you gotta go to sleep, it's all good, man. It's all good. Only 38 minutes to get back to track. A new record for the young manager. Truly. Truly. What game is this? I don't know. Some stupid game about this Chinese lady. IJT son, have another confession. I LARPed. I made that up so I can clip fire. Mods, get him! Mods, get him! It's called Umamusume. Yeah, the game's called Umamusume. It's about a Chinese guy. Bye, Red. Sleeping. Good night, man. Good night. No worries, Ice. Catch you tomorrow. Mods, get him! Get his ass! Holy crap, Limbus Company after 67 years. Everyone laugh. He said 6'7". Everyone, you're legally required to laugh. He said 6'7". Everyone do it right now. Except that everyone said. Everyone laugh right now. Do it right now. Alright, we're gonna play the game now. I'm gonna play the game now. Oh gee, Chichun's on screen, by the way. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Chiu. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round until it eventually returns to the original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hongyan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yanchun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hongyan's best interests at heart? With all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface? All those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jia Yanchun's retaliation. So, your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you get that lost and wandering look in your eyes. I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongyan's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told now. My cousin will be your opponent today. Oh, he's not fighting us? I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me, and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. JT Sun, you have to... JT Sun, why are you going to the TikTok? JT Sun, you need to... I'm gonna slime you, JT Sun. Your homework is to watch Human Centipede Part 1, Part 2, and Part 3 tonight. And come back tomorrow and tell us about it. That's your homework. That's your homework. Do it. I wanted a reaction. I saw it as a joke. I will allow you to come back. Only if you watch the movie. You need to watch your movie, JT Sun. You need to watch the movie. Go watch the movie and come back. We will let you back. Game more thrilling than burn rate. Truly. Okay, Ricardo. Join finger W Ricardo. Stay in character. I called it. You cannot hide from me. Thank you. Thanks, Isaac. Thank you. Mine own teachings taught her well. Truly. Human Centipede kind of peaked though, only kinda. You would like that movie, wouldn't you? Frickin' Lowell, dude. Frickin' Lowell. Frickin' Lowell, dude. You would like that movie, wouldn't you? You know, I have actually seen the Human Centipede Part 1. I didn't watch the second one. I did not watch the second one, but I watched Part 1. Make his DNA disappear, but he's immortal. It's still better. Are Flame? There's no way you ban me permanently. I have like 15 accounts. Well, that's only if you do something that's bannable. Well, you can't fool us. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah, don't give my little brother crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? The buzzcut kid was her little brother. Oh, it's a she? Okay, I apologize. You can barely even hold on to your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway. And you have the gall to call him false hope. I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know. I heard from that kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that, excuse me, he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends, and how things are in Hongyan. Shut up. Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongyan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. Sorry, I forgot this game has a really deep plot. we've been on the cusp of like doing multiple dumb freaking bits over and over again. I forgot the game has a deep plot. We've just been doing stupid fucking bits for the past 2 streams. I forgot the game has a deep plot. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Lock in. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. This is a punishment for being too silly, true. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know that Big Sister Young Chan's We all know what Big Sister Yon Chan's Hongyan looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence. It will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Qingshan left in a hurry, but that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. Too much goofing around, get real. I know. You haven't played for 2 weeks. No, I literally have. Your chat needs to be studied, but that's probably a known fact by now. Bina, why are you here, Bina? Why are you here, Bina? What the frick, Bina? Okay. So we need, I think, okay, who has a relationship with Heath? Who's close with Heath? You need some wit and speed, true. The fault lies with you, Bina. Ricardo, that guy. Why are you here, Ricardo? Oh, it's Ricardo. It's the easiest boss in the game. I forgot about that. Oh, Heathcliff's class is so funny. Okay, I think Roja and Heathcliff have probably worked together, and let's do that. Right, lads. Why does he have that? Why does he have a freaking bungee mallet? Right, lads, listen up. This ain't going to be like them boring classes you've been sitting through. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real-life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You want to break their morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' asses left and right and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, healthcare, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful, too. Bollocks. Bollocks. That catches on quick. What do you mean? He's literally holding it. That Wei bloke said something about how swinging a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. I see. Oi, you don't underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's go on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon towards the sky and made a small boop noise. I learned the art of mad dogging and decisive action. Whee! Too many to remember. Heath Cardo, sorry. I apologize. Were flaming arrows secretly British? The accent could convince me it's actually really good. Should I be impressed? Should I be happy or worried? Should I be happy or worried that Bina likes my accent? Red Flaming Arrow, why did you talk about my cousin's feet? I didn't even talk about your cousin's feet. I don't care about your cousin. Frick your cousin. Should he be British? You know what? I identify as British now. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. Oh wait, no. Audis and Gregor should have something. I swear. I swear. I swear. I swear. I swear. Heathcliff doesn't have a combo with Roja? Really? That's crazy. Yeah, Heathcliff does not have a combo with Roja. This is insane. Oh, Gregor and Roshu, huh? Gregor and Roshu? Okay, we could show Roshu. Throw Roshu there. Roshu Heathcliff is a W combo? Truly? Are you a liar and a larper, actually? We can do that. We'll throw I don't know if Roshu and Heathcliff have a combo. Heathcliff and Ishmael most definitely have a combo. It's gotta be. I play this game, bro? No, you don't. You're a liar and a larper, actually. Heathcliff and most definitely have a combo. And Ishi. I love you, Chi-Chun. Try Heath Foss, maybe? You can try that. Yeah, I knew it. They do have a combo. Okay, Heath has a combo with Foss, too, actually. How about that? He lives so lonely, he don't get a combo, truly. Is this umamusume stream? Yeah, we're playing umamusume today. Sorry, guys. I apologize. Apologize about that. I'm sorry. Who the frick is that? Rambling Tales from the Drunken Palm? What? Who invited Unk? Yeah, who invited the Unk? What is this shit? What is this shit? Okay, I think people are just spoiling combos now, which is probably okay, but also, yeah, maybe. You know, I want to do Long Dong and him together. Yeah, I want to do that. Okay, but the morale is too low. I don't want to do that actually. Who has a combo with Merceau? I swear Merceau has a combo. He has a combo with Gregor. Okay. This class. After an uncharacteristic pause, Yulu continued, will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know, maybe they're lost? A little bird told me that the venerable hierarch will gift me a bottle of top-notch, cloudy wine straight from Dogwan Yon's brewer. Hoo-yee! There any of that truth? There any truth to that, old folks? That guy. Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor from this party. Hongyon's an awfully miserly place, but you spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of Family Hierarch War was over. He what? The Family Hierarch War has been over for a while, and everyone in Hongyan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you, who only knows how to mooch off other families, set foot here? Roshu has an overpowered combo with the Drifter? Is this true? Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... I see that our youthful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. But put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor, and the scenic landscapes as my bar, the sky is my ceiling, and the dirt is my bed. The man who had introduced himself as a night drifter of the Drunken Palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing, and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously... Bad news, Miss Chi-Chun. Apparently Jia Yan-chan's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big Sister Yan-chan? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending the master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister. The Neophyte Hierarch. The Neophyte Hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Oh wow, am I beside myself with gratitude. So, what's the supposed teacher? This mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time? As he said, the family hierarch war is over, and even the mongrels of Hongyan know who has the legitimacy here. The incident with the contest was nothing more than business, a job taken to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarch war out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Baoyu for the promise to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting the master sent to us by Jia Yanchun herself is not going to look good. I know, it's only going to make me look worse. I'd rather not give Big Sister Yanchun more ammunition to take me down. And you there, we'll have the eyes tracking your every move, so don't you do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Hoo-wee! Ain't that a threat? It's not like I like you or anything. Purple Sundari Arrow says, it's not like I like you or anything. Who the fuck is that? Why is the red flaming arrow universe multiverse increasing every day? It's getting worse. It's getting more. I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Sod's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I could begin the lesson, I like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. Aha, that's enough. But I was just getting started. Your form is flawed, and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Where's green crack arrow? I thought that was a different C word, I'm not gonna lie. Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight, and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy indeed. Most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead. She's actually just getting completely schooled by this guy. Alright, you asked for it. Jachi-chun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body. Your intent is more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. But he definitely weaves his way through between his strikes, which failed to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. You are far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So, you will fail to cut and gain little hole as comeuppance. Gain a little hole as comeuppance. Then the Night Drifter pokes Jachi-chun back with a twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say earlier, the better. The earlier, the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that, dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do not try to reflect upon yourself, and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, wait. Should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they get him with a way worse poison next time? You know young Master Bao won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how... But, my lady, it was practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Some seek the state of anatta, the non-self. But what they seek is the path of Ashura, reserved for the likes of the Blade Fiends. You must learn to let go of everything, except for the self. The kind of life that is to live without stepping over others? What kind of life is to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself, and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Shichun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found her peace as well. She's got it. Well then, what should we do about you, my overconfident and proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of young Master Jia Baoyu's underlings, correct? Underling. Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Skincare replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take his class alongside the young hierarch? Skincare momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied, well, who besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote is going to ditch the classes out of boredom, same goes for Porgia, and Audism will try to take over the classes. Not to mention what will happen, what it'd be like to have healthcare here, and... Such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself? Even less than what I have already learned about you. What are you talking about? The bird has failed to break its shell, and in time will rot within its confines. Son, grown man, by the way. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Skincare expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit way before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the night triffer giggled flippantly, and suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. 80-year-old man teaches martial arts the old way, truly. Prepare to swing away. I meditated to empty everything except for the self. I'm still getting there, but I think I got the idea. Whee! Yeah, master! Jashichun gained 60 max HP. Yeah! Ray, you forgot something in ultrakill? What did I forget? Also, you gotta vote Lucas if you're even still here. I like the way TikTok is dead. TikTok dies after the first hour. Dear God, it's a tsundere. I know. So I like the way he teaches martial arts. Okay, all right. This is the joke that he's got. Prepare yourself for this joke for the next like 30 minutes. Who's your kid, Werner? Okay. Here we go. More stream memes. There's more JJK memes with me with frickin' win rate. Red Ricardo gets a vote. Best way to play true. I'm gonna drag this forever, lil bro. Sir, Red Flaming Arrow, get Chi-Chun stats above 900, I think. I think. That's not JJK. That's literally JJK. What do you mean? Me and Matthias had Kira. Spoiler! That's literally JJK, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Am I... Do you really want me to watch this? How long is this? This is 4 minutes, dog. I'm not gonna sit here for 4 minutes. This is a song. Okay, this is a song. I can't play this. I can't play this. Sorry. Okay, we've literally seen this before, but yeah, nah, I'd win rate. We already did this one. Kiwami's making more and more jokes. If y'all don't stop gooning, I'm gonna fucking distort. And then there's Lowell. Lowell is paused. Oh my god, my bad, guys. Who's that handsome guy? I don't know. Some guy, I don't know. Lowell S. Foss, W. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's get back to the game. I was just reading some stuff in mod chat. Apologize. I'm not even Sinclair, so I can't go after people's mothers. This isn't fair. It's not like I like the way he plays Limbus Company. Okay, alright. I fucking hate this bit. I actually hate this bit. I despise this bit. Okay, Roshu and her have a... And Drunken Master Man have a combo. I don't know who else would have a combo. Maybe her. Talking with swords. Yeah. Woo! Okay, no, she did not have a combo with any of them. Level her up, honestly? Yeah, probably. Should do that. She got expert. Do healthcare, I mean. Wee! Okay, I think she and healthcare have a combo. They do have a combo. They do. Chichu needs passives. I need blues and greens. Blues and greens. You know what? I'm gonna throw her on. Break it. I'm gonna throw her on. Or maybe we should throw on Roja. Swig Guy is the best stat giver? Oh, he is, actually. He is. You know, instead of her, we'll throw him on. Everybody needs master level, and you honestly need to restart if you really want 800 each. No, I don't. I'm simultaneously packing out because of a flood and making memes. Oh dear, is there a flood going on? Yeah, morale restored. Let's go. I did somehow I discovered all of these. Are you okay, Kiwami? Are you okay? Pachance. Day 24. Are you gonna be okay, Kiwami? Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sounded very enticing. I really wished I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. And to see the family horror going to some inexperienced kid from the Jia family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and how she's now been branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to be happening Seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at all at the regular assembly, so I doubt you've any concern for the future of Hangyan. So just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun. It's not like I like Chue Pan or anything. I just frick you, okay. This is the bit now. He's here for the love of the game. Chue Pan on the screen. He's here for the love of the game. True. I got a fucking ad. Oh, this guy for gore about him? Holy shit. Did somebody redeem an ad? No, they did not. No, they did not. Who else do you want to see in a Speedo, Lowell? Oh my gosh. Lowell is still gooning, by the way. 2 fucking minutes. Don't worry, Red. I love you too. I don't love you, Purple. I don't love you. I don't love you. Actually, never mind. I don't want to know. Why would you ask Lowell that question? Do you want a list? No! No! Who's Lowell? Check the YouTube chat. Look on screen. That's Lowell. Lowell goons to everyone, even though he's married. How do they think they can reasonably give me a 2-minute ad? Oh, okay. Me, that's me. You don't want to know? Oh, the horrors. Why, stop now. Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart. Cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Ha! Now, isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter. And you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together. The family hierarchy war's over. I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real. Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even more a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible and painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of the assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. Station every single one of your Heisho packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip, chop off their head before they can get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. That's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hangyan a place where people can live without fear. I thought you, of all people, might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people. More so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was even duller than my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have a grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly through Dagwanyan. You can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining is going to happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Chui Pan sauntered away, but Jia Qiqun found it difficult to move. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them before underestimating you. I am... New model for Qiqun? My lady. Jia Qiqun seems deeply engrossed in thought. Sleeping? Oh, she has no morale? No! Shit. Depression day. No, no! Okay, hold on. Okay, he's okay, but she's depressed. She's depressed AF. Okay, hold on. This the first class auto maxes morale. Okay. So we're chilling. Sinclair is just there. Sinclair is enjoying his life. Truly. How many combos does Heathcliff have? Okay, with Big Boss, yeah. Heathcliff and Ishmael. Maybe we just do Heathcliff and Ishmael again. Or do you suck? Why would you not give her morale? She doesn't need morale. It's okay. Also, YouTube, if you donate enough fire, he might allow me to time out more people. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Chichun? When these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia. And worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So it would mean anything for me to... So would it mean anything for me to, you know, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? Spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch, and now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? Those bastards who only thought of their only thought in their empty heads how they can expand their rooms. Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Hooky? Playing hooky? Where are you going here? Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your... That is not what it means. That is not what it means. Chichun hates you, Red. I hate you, Mushkin. You made Chichun depressed. Why? I didn't make Chichun depressed. Chichun decided to be depressed. It's not like I want to see her distort or anything. Hooky? That is not what hooky means. Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but... There's too much going on. When there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. And I've only done it once myself, after a friend called me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Hooky, I know! Have not broken your heart. You have broken it, and in breaking it, you have broken mine. Very well. Let us play just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have these bastards' approval, don't I? She's really in a bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard of the Lushui? Snowreed? Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed, they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic. I saw a reel about Don Quixote's feet. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And you decided to follow me. Dumpling! Dumpling! Thank you so much, Dumpling. How are you doing? Dumpling! How's your night, Dumpling? How was your night? Hello, everyone. We're playing Limbus Company today. And apparently we're talking about Don Quixote's feet. But don't tell anyone I said that. Sorry, what? Guys, I gotta go too. Good night, guys. Good night. Stop talking about my cousin's feet. I'm so freaking scared. I know. Dawn's feet. Yep, Sundari final boss. Dumpling. Yo, Red. Hey, Red. William. What's up, William? What do you want? What the fuck did I do, bruh? Everyone is leaving the YouTube chat. We solved what seemed to be a tamed We solved what seemed to be a tamed crime story. But at the end, it got real. Blood, dead bodies. Hello? Tamed? Tamed. Red JT says he was joking about the cat joke. I know him personally, and he doesn't have the heart to do such a thing. Dog, y'all trying to get me to forgive JT Sund when really he just needs. I need him to watch the Human Centipede. Okay, he needs to watch the Human Centipede, and he will be allowed back on stream. Tell JT Sund he needs to watch the Human Centipede, and he can come back on stream. And until then, he's banned. He's seen the movie. He needs to watch it again. And yes, hello everyone. Hope everyone's been well. Time for me to go to work and mod, I guess. You are gonna mod today. Sorry, Dumpling. Don't worry about the Human Centipede. It's got nothing. Don't ask. Nah, JT Sun killed that cat. I know him personally. Absolute envy gaming. The context is that JT Sun, when he was 5 years old, picked up a cat and threw it on the ground, and they had to take the cat to the hospital. So his punishment is that he has to watch the Human Centipede. Yep. It's not like I like Don Quixote's feet or anything. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading chat now. I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna play again. Indeed, they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that the corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. So why do we even bring up something awful like that? It seems that a tree... Give me an out. Okay, Dumpling. It is time to flex your power. You are now free to time out Nightwolf for 10 minutes. I do not know JT Sun personally, but I approve of the drama and bloodshed of the chat. JT Sun killed my cat Odysseus style. Dumpling, time out Nightwolf. She asked for it. It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. Dumpling? Dumpling, do your job, Dumpling! Win rate when I press the gay rate button, but it's somehow smarter than the win rate button. What the frick? JT Sun knows the story and will type it out if you unban him. I never watch it though. Timeout. There we go. Wait, no. Timer out. Did Dumpling disappear? Dumpling, where did you go? Dumpling. Posture check also. I am here. Dumpling, do your job. Time out, Nightwolf. Do your job, son. There we go. GG's. There we go. All is right with the world. Someone did my job for me. Wait, Wote, what? Why, Wote, why did you do this? Should have been faster. All right, Dumpling. Oh man, shameful display from Dumpling today. Holy crap. Shameful display. He probably will do the Mufasa execution on my cat. Human Centipede 1 is good. It's not that bad of a punishment. Pink Gooning Arrow. I was a part of the Human Centipede. You know what? What the I'm moving on. A willow. I'm gonna play the game. I miss the tree that had taken root, my lady. I miss all that rot. A willow. A willow tree. Reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day, we found it, clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond, surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there too. And when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on the first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it is all right with you? Chichun didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. Lowell is very happy right now. You weren't kidding. I avoided this place for so long. Lowell is very happy right now. I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotting bog. All that happened, that tree has... All that happened was that this tree happened to take root there. Lowell is cracking right now. Is that a shark fin, by the way? Okay, those are carp, but where's Lowell's wife? Chichun feet GC? What the frick? Make it rain, please. Actually, you're so right. You're so right. I'm gonna make it rain. No gooning. Sorry. No gooning. No gooning on the stream. Yep, sorry everyone. No gooning to the stream. No gooning. Sorry. Sorry. It just got foggy all of a sudden. Sorry everyone. Well, dying, I guess. No, please. No gooning to the stream. Sorry. Sorry everyone. Bye-bye. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog, and all that happened to this tree happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place has slipped my mind, and as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has gotten the capacity to heal itself. The world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Red Flaming, I'm on call with JT. Is it okay if I type out what he says? Gang, what the fuck? What about watching... What about watching the human centipede and you're timed out for 24 hours? Do you not understand? It's not that hard. I'm gonna tab you and go write my smut. You would like smut, wouldn't you, Dumpling? I know what kind of woman you are. He needs to watch it again. Recovery will follow, as long as there's a steady there's a steady route to rally around. My bread and butter. Write me a part of the smut. Put purple Sundari arrow in the story, please. Thank you. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Okay, there we go. Okay, alright, the goon hours are over. Goon hours are over. We're back. I'm just a Goral? I'm making him watch Saving Private Ryan. I mean that's not that's not Human Centipede though. Nice. You're making good progress. Your form and the light in your eyes. I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare Excuse me, sorry. I dare say you've had some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Thank you. Whee! God damn it, bring back the rain. Is he gooning again? As long as he watches the human centipede, he can come back. He has to watch this human centipede though. Whee! Okay, okay. Oh, is he? Okay, this is a mandatory class right now? Okay. What combos does he have? I forgot. He has one with Ish. And one with Foss, but Foss is already maxed out anyway. Does he have another one? I don't think he does. I think he has one with Ish and Foss. You know what? Fuck it. Ish and Foss, let's go. Right, class. Here's a new task to help you learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't. No matter how many they are, or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me, for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop no matter what enemy we were put against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Big Boss and Autism would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by his lapels if they had been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you've got enough pluck. That's why neither of you can say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall. Am I right? Mods, get to it. Phantom, how are you doing? Chachichu maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. So, let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay, but how can I... Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. He can't take it. I like you too. I've built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah, well, shut up, healthcare. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up there is standing around and trying to look cool. Oh, that one's gonna sting a little. That's it, you little shite. Is what I would have said back in the day, and I probably would have struck you with this hammer, I mean my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see that fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now, let's practice. Hey, touch me. Anti-mattered flaming arrow. Everyone is attracted to you, Lowell? No one is attracted to Lowell. It's the other way around. Lowell is attracted to everyone. I'll make him watch both at the same time. I know how to discipline my JT. Why do I read chat? I'm never gonna read chat again. Insurance company number... I just noticed that. Insurance company number 7, healthcare. Looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Chichun? I grew my backbone getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties are supposed to mean? Chichun asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. Dumpling fell asleep while writing the smut, truly. Okay, we gotta mute you. I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna do it. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Damn. Oh, are we fighting him? We are fighting him. Skincare time. Can you at least believe me that he was lying about the cat? No, I don't believe you. Minus 1,000 social credit. Oh, and Heathcliff call me a... Okay, Lowell. What the frick, Lowell? Why are you still gooning, bro? You can't even throw a baseball. Skill issue. Learn how to throw a baseball. That's your second challenge for the next 24 hours. Throw a baseball. Why the fuck does LCB Sinclair have 1k HP? I don't know. Game balancing or some shit. Time to apply 100 creams to my face cleansers, aka my skincare. Oh, pun moment. She lost a clash? How'd she lose a clash? What the frick? Well, if you goon again, I'm going to time you out. Don't frick with the Wote man. Don't frick with the Wote man. Also red. What's up, gamer? Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez. Don't most people usually lose steam after the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? The two of them would clash with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Jiaqichun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that skincare wasn't using an identity, and the tough training that Jiaqichun had as a family hire candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to the mark on this forehead, I saw a glimpse of skincare I'd only seen in a few select mirror worlds. You alright, skincare? Yeah. It's not like we were going at it with real weapons, and the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully. So I'm not hurt or anything. I'm just feeling a bit of fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like skincare noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when the mark manifested back in La Mancha Land, but... What? Consider that the Damien and Rim were the only people who'd ever shown him similar marks. I couldn't help but worry a little. Consider that Damien and Rim were the only people who'd ever shown similar marks. I couldn't help but worry a little. He's the Blue Man Group? Posture check? Alright, everyone, check your posture. Make sure your posture's good. This is your posture check warning. Check your back. Everyone check your back right now. Make sure everyone check your back right now. Make sure you're in a good red. Have you been paying attention to the game? Dog, that was like multiple months ago. Okay, I forgot. Red, why you were gone so long? My computer died. But it came back miraculously. So that's why I'm back. He's part of the Blue Man Group. I didn't know that. Okay, guys, I have to go measure my garage. Wish me luck. I didn't know he was part of the Blue Man Group. So he's like the secret member. He doesn't know he's a member yet. But he's part of the Blue Man Group. Can you watch Fearful Void? What's that? Hey, you ever run away from home? You ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own, and it was so overwhelming that... Well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate, but you've been on top of your game your whole life after all. I did leave Dagwanyan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, there's something I never told Wei. I felt unutterably lost, and there was so much I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home, though. Ah, and there's healthcare, too. He also left home some time ago. We paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey he spent gussying up and primping his hair. Something just came up. Class dismissed. I need to go goon in his garage real quick. Why? Why? Poor healthcare. Truly. Constantly being made fun of. All the time. All the time. Okay, actually, real quick. I just realized my Coughlin is probably getting more and more bigger. It is almost maxed out. Yes, sir. Okay, let's do 3. Yeah, there we go. 57. All right, and then we'll continue. Okay, okay. Alright. What else should I do? I don't know who else I should do. He just has the sign. I think Sonia has it. Hello, William. How are you doing? We should do a Roja or a Dawn combo. If we have a good one. I don't know if we have one. Roja combo? Or a Dawn combo. We could let's do a Roja combo. Roja and Gregor. Who else? I feel like Roja and Healthcare should have had one, but like they don't. Which is annoying. Oh, Roja and Dawn have one? Oh, cooking? Hold on. I don't feel like Aldous would have a combo. Roshu, I kind of don't think so. What did I walk into? What are you talking about? What did you walk into? The more classes you max, the more passives she gets. That's why I'm trying to max out the passive. Also, hi everyone. Ragelord, welcome to the stream. JT says he's watching the movie at 2x speed. He's actually doing it. He's actually watching the movie. Ishmael? She doesn't really have a connection to these two characters. Hunglo? Also doesn't really have a connection to these characters. Maybe we just say fuck it and just throw Gregor on. What did I walk into? We're doing umamusume. Umamusume gameplay. Ooh, master. Let's go. Upgraded. The problem is I do not know how to untime out someone. Truly. Well, I mean, it's only a 24-hour timeout, so he'll be back tomorrow. Okay, does Roshu have any other combos? Okay, if we're doing that, then we'll just throw Roshu on as well. I wonder if old man drunk guy has another combo. I don't know who he would have a combo with. Hunglo. It's gotta be Hunglo. Whee! So, are you guys gonna teach us any new techniques? It's only been a few days since your training began, yet. My other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques. So, that's what got you two pouting all lesson. Ooh, yeah. Now, that's some good wine. Very well. I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. Zulit! And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths, erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The Night Drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands. Forget the structured forms. Break the mold and become the flow. Let only your will remain. Ramnus seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Jachi-chun and Skincare could not look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Both Jachi-chun and Skincare's necks were marked with small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from that lesson. I wonder if this fits the saying that Long Dong utters from time to time. To one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Didn't I say that one must take it slowly and gradually to empty your mind already? I thought I'd have taught you at my every beat everything I had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait. I need to relax more. So, our new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it utterly unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. You're good at voice lining? Thank you. Thank you. You're good at everything you do, Rachelord. Yeah. Well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case... Whew, that's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go something like plastered sheep, unrestrained ripples. That name sucks. The class comes to an end with the ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilu, who'd been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. It's been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I am only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. You among the 10 blades of the East. Now, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. JT says he didn't finish it because he heard that he only have to watch it and not finish it. His words, not mine. I'm on call with him right now. JT, that doesn't count. You know you have to finish it, right? The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history with it worth delving into. Hear me out on the Wuthering Heights mansion itself. This guy goons to a mansion, by the way. Can you believe this shit? He goons to a freaking mansion. He goons to a freaking mansion. It's insane. Wee! Okay. Day 29. Okay, that got upgraded. That got maxed out. It's not like I have a kink for getting muted or anything. Guys, what the frick is this shit? Rage is good at using the knife and coding? Truly. Good at everything. He's on the chase scene. Keep going. Hear me out on the pallid whale. Why do I even try? I think these 2 have a combo that I haven't discovered yet. And Roja doesn't have a combo with any of them. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, they have a combo. I do it. How did I know? I don't know. I don't know how I knew. I'm just really goated at this. What can I say? Go to something normal like power outlets or the boss. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not sure what we do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I've installed this box called Messages from the Heart by the door. Here when the lessons first began. Messages from the Heart. The greatest strength of the messages from the hearts is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. I can already see the vision, KGH. I can see the vision. KGH is cooking right now. Yeah. This seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the masks of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite the liberal use of this. KGH is cooking. Hold on. Let's see. The one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi, I've got to ask. Do these consultations even do anything? No. You're supposed to be saying tick, 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 tock, tick, tock, not some voice. True. You're right, though. Tick, tock, tick, tock. Does this mask anomaly even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you got to whinge at their faces. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so, I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night. So, do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over again. Point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. KGH Vision is cute because RCO is the most adorable man there is. Anyone who says otherwise is factually wrong. I wanna say something, but at the same time, I don't know what to say. I wanna say something, but I don't know. I don't even know what to say. So I'm just gonna move on, and I'm gonna continue to read the game. Yeah. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares harrow the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause him trouble, I would personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for the consequences. Oh, it's like she's right here, speaking right into my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belle and Morte trenches. We're going to have to reestablish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way. We'd never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something's troubling me. Oh, finally, someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the type A wire that caused the explosion? Or was it caused by replicating the clamp arm from the shattering gear? The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. Why did you even put it in there? Well, that's that, I guess. Looks like I really should share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. Can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know. Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard the Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Manager Bud's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? What? You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this? Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we all ran to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clue, so I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, Manager Bud said they were A-okay, so we've just moved on from it. This is a reference to April Fool's 1. Oh, okay. I'm telling ya, I saw what I saw. I saw Bug arm. Dante was practicing his kissing. What the fuck? So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thingy on this. Pregger? He wouldn't... The alarm clock. broken due to the shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 22:32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into, like, a whole investigation. Around 2200, one of the individuals who were on the night watch duty was... Yeah, Miss Foss GPT was one of them. Hey, Manager Bud? Didn't you have a brief conversation with Foss GPT that morning? Now that I think back on it. I did have a talk with Foss GPT that day, briefly. Foss GPT made a few criticisms on the command style, and she was right, but I pretended not to hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Well, tell me Foss GPT actually held a grudge against me for that. So, fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed a disgusting... I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Blood. Blood. Oh man, I wish his name was actually Manager Blood. What is Manager Blood doing on the cake? I wish that was his actual name. That's so good. There's only 2 among us who smoke. Blood is not that funny. It is. It is. But one of them stayed to put in his own room. You know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and One-Eyed Navigate and the One-Eyed Navigator. Aha! To explain the lore, dawns on screen, don't pat. To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, this tale beginneth verily in the year 757. After a very long read, alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one might have expected. Thus did I convince young Pregger to join forces with me, to cosplay together, and capture our glorious forms in photographs. Though 'twas a pity, he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Big Boss's compass was to be the captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled the entire can of tuna, another prop that, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tunny aroma lingereth still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire. Well, at least we know who took Big Boss's compass. Frustrating. TC. GWNN and MTL. Is this like a code? Skincare translation, please? Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone in the general context of her words, but... So... What's good? Better late than never? No worries, man. Unfortunately, the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually trying to find the culprit? Nausea bubbled inside me. Like, I'd been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys? Alright, that's it. Clockhead, read up. I'm going to confront the sod and tell him... tell him to tell it like it is. If there's something bugging him instead of winging in his sleep. Now, where is he? Hey, nice. I mean, looks like this anonymous person is trying to get to the bottom of this. Manager Bud. Fare you well. It is I, the sinner first in the order. Longally Dongally number 1. This was not Clockhead. I can't say the other word. I'm sorry. I can't. 11th note, longally dongly. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off as this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on the multiloquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was you. I mean, that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about this whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it seems to be that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best that we not dig into it unnecessarily. Hello, Manager Bud? I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. I hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns the number one sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on the top of a manager's head is hot like real fire? Or if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? It was Sinclair? Don't worry about it, Long Dong. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They're asleep. They must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were to just quickly check while the manager's asleep? Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Long Dong, the alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at you rats, playing a played-out prank. And that is indeed the full tale of what transpired. Under the lens of hindsight illumination, it would almost appear that I am making a secret accusation of a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume that the entire weight of culpability on myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the whole time. Sorry, Manager Bud. I should have been upfront about it, but Autism was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, I can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you the truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Chi-Chun. There might have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that the ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Skincare wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something more than half the sinners had. It was about something that more than half the sinners had faced, and were facing at this point, about his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and pressure of having failed to confront it. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on this bus, right? I just can't shout out. You can just shout out at me and to get my... Sorry. You can just shout at me? Sorry. You can just shout at me to get my act together. Like healthcare does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry about that, but Manager Bud said was, "Hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at the look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart." Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think about Roshu? What do you guys think Roshu was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with the nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Zinkira and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Yeah! Woo! Woo! Okay. Red stuttering arrow. Frick you. JT finished it in 2 times speed. Thank God. He needs to write a paragraph essay and post it in the chat tomorrow when I stream. I think Dante snores in TikTok language. I think he does. I do believe so. I do believe so. Okay, so these two need to level up. And while we're at it, I need blue. Do we have blue? Do you have blue? Voss is blue, technically. Why is your Shi so low? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. An essay about what? He has to write an essay about the human centipede. This is your last day, twin. No, it's not. No, it's not. Did you change Voss to best girl? Actually, I don't know how to do it. We have a resident expert that does it, and we haven't done it yet, so. Get 800 in all your stats? I'm trying! No, we're so close. Unfortunate. JT's traumatized, by the way. Good. That's what we wanted. I did get 800. Or was it 700? I forgot. I did get 800. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Jia Qiqun on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely that you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Chue or Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Qiqun. Guys, you really didn't have to come all the way out here to set me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry, so please do not worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. It must be very nice to be Qiqun, to have so many teachers and from all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw Chue Bao Chai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis Bao Chai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Qiqun and Bao Yu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. Didn't know you could even say such a thing. Bao Yu, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised with the very same soil we were, why do you walk so softly, so lightly? And this is like top 10 plot twist that she turns evil? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch, when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sis? The fuck you mean top 10 plot twist? Did you forget the ending of Kanto 8? This is a bigger plot twist than the ending of Kanto 8. Someone ban Bao Chai real quick. What does Hong Yan need? Flame? More Bao Chai. I need to be closer. My hands may reach you. You've already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer. Chichun's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yan Chun's exam site. Blasted scoundrels. I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them. Wei sprinted outside, even before Chui Bao Chai finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourself for a moment. Zigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming in the direction Zigong was glancing in. So, this is what you've chosen. Yes. The exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Bao Chai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Chui Bao Chai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Yeah, class complete, let's go! She looked so happy there. The movie started where two girls were in a car and needed gas, so they stopped at the man's door. He knocked them out and then woke them up there. There was a third person, and they showed a plan which the two girls were trying to escape. Gross things happened. No, I need JT to tell me this tomorrow, not tonight. Was it 800? I did get 800, and I mastered everything except Audis, unfortunately. I messed up on Audis. Cold-blooded answer. Congrats, you won! Yeah, woo! Woo! You didn't get Audis to master, how dare you? Audis, worst girl. 800 is correct, I'll tell them. He has to tell to blah blah blah. Yeah, he has to write an essay to me tomorrow. When he comes back. 855. Answers. A terrible jest. Jiao Yanchun plays. Down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I've already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Yet, there are many places to which one may be covertly kidnapped, the family hierarch. Also, are we sure there's not going to be any gambling this stream? Yes. No gambling. I feel bad. No more gambling. Still, we have to... Your heart is still in a rush. I don't mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I selected a few places on the map, with the highest probabilities of being her destination. As the time is not on our side, the Heisho packs and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all the possible options. Among them, I am to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongyan, now shut down. Peace and Calm, Pingan, which is Peace and Calm, residential support zone, is the policy of Jia Yanchun, the former Jia Mu, pursued. It is a policy Jia Yanchun, the former Jia Mu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled, and the zone was closed off, as many voiced reluctance to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Jia Yanchun would admit defeat so easily. Peace and what? Peace and Calm. It is a secluded place, and perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You've taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really, really hard for the entire month. The only reason Jia Yanchun would employ such a under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So, let us yank her hand from out from under the table and make her regret it. Can you watch Fearful Void when you're able to? I low-key want to see your reaction. Maybe late. I mean, like, not right now. I'm in the middle of something. Hierarch Rescue Operation. Finally, a battle node. Holy shit. We hurried ourselves along the winding passage of Hangyan. At first I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding, irregular paths reminded me why palanquins were a thing in Hangyan. Arrow, when will you spin the wheel for the next game? We will spin the wheel when I finish all the content currently available in Limbus Company. At the end of Limbus, yeah. When do I finish up all the content that's currently available in the Limbus Company? Also, for the wheel, I will spin for 2 games, and we will try running 2 games at the same time, rather than just 1 game. We'll play different games every day, you know what I'm saying? Alrighty. Upon our arrival to the location, Shigon pointed out to it. I'm also hoping that one of the games that we get is going to... So did you name Don Quixote? I'm also hoping that one of the games will be a short game and one of the games will be a long game that wins, but you know. You know. Upon our arrival to the location, Zigon pointed out to us. Something emerged from the dark. A figure. No. 2. 4. A small platoon of shadows. Damn it. We're surrounded. The shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms to us. Cool design. C branch of the Heisho packs. They don't belong to the family hierarch. Tch. Oi, what now? What do you mean, what now? We can't just sit in here and waste precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because he was afraid of Lowell. Lowell was on the other side of the road. Lowell was on his side of the road. He was trying to escape Lowell. And that's usually my thing to suggest. Fighting's all about morale. Looks like the classes did have some effect. Team cares right. We don't have any time to waste. Oh, cool. Also, the reworked Lei Heng fight will be accessible to you this Wednesday. Okay, this coming Wednesday. I see. The 2 games are going to be LobCorp, and there are 111 plus LobCorp entries. Well, I mean, we'll if it's all LobCorp, then we're just gonna have like we'll do LobCorp and something else. You know what I'm saying? We'll do something like that. My electricity died out. Shit, I hate that when that happens. I hate when that happens. I can't play LobCorp because it's too ADHD on God. Is it? Heisho Dawn low-key better than Index though? No. Well, this is a House of the Spiders team. Heisho Dawn low-key better than Index though? No? No, it's not. It's not. Not on this team. Also, Heisho does Rupture. I don't... If you're gonna use Rupture, you need to build a team around it. A change of pace would be nice after this game? Yeah. Yeah. No, honestly, we might just spin the reel earlier because I am getting the sense people are a little... Synergy though. What's synergy? Index Dawn applies more syncing than Heisho. Don't disrespect Index Dawn. Yeah, Index Dawn is really good. Honestly, we might spin the wheel sooner just to do something because I think people are not tired of Limbus, but like, yeah, maybe a little bit tired of Limbus. I mean, hey, I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. Maybe we'll do a vote. We'll do a vote at some point if you guys want to spin the wheel earlier, and then we'll just play that game alongside Limbus. Let's try the viral King for Dawn stayed for comedy W content. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Let's try the viral crumble labubu ube dot cake Dubai chocolate matcha Korean chewy cookie. That is why the chicken crossed the road, because Lowell came up to them and talked about the viral crumble labubu ube dot cake Dubai chocolate matcha Korean chewy cookie. That is why the chicken crossed the road. Sorry, swallowed my spit. You know, I want Heisho Dawn for Rupture Center teams. Literally, though. Desserts with chili? I don't know what the frick Lowell's cooking, okay? I don't wanna, Lowell, if you ever cook something, I would not eat it.
공이야. 다른 신이
Try and say that at a constant speed. Okay, hold on. Was it the chicken Heathcliff ID? Because if so, there's another reason. Heathcliff has a chicken ID? You're lying. Sorry, I'm coughing now. Hey, Shodan is no Sunshire Heath, that's for sure. I know, truly. Viral crumble labubu ube dot cake Dubai chocolate matcha Korean chewy cookie.
우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
Though I can't wait for you to play the hype moments and the aura of the Kanto of the next. I know, because there's because there's a lot of people. There's some people that want me to play other games, and there's some people that want me to continue this game. So I don't know. We'll do a vote at some point, maybe.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
We'll do a vote. We'll see. I want to finish the game before I kind of slightly move on. Why do you have coronavirus bread? Red. Check you, Adept Heathcliff. He's a chicken. There's no way that's real. Holy shit, man. Sorry. Fred? Scorewing, how are you doing?
개체가 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 저희에게 어떤 식으로 활용하면 좋을지 어떤가요? 임하도록 소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
대성공이야.
What was that matcha thing, Majigi? Matcha is like a weird tea made from grass. It kind of tastes weird if you ever have a chance to eat it. It tastes like grass tea. Do whatever you want. W flame. Want a random fact, Fred? Sure. By the way, this is the shortest heavy quotations intervalo. I don't think this was short at all.
반듯한 일격이었어. 실로 군대가
Matcha is so disgusting. I don't know why old people drink that shit. I mean, I've had it. I don't really get the appeal, but it's not bad. Grass. We love grass. I've had it. I don't get the hype. I've never had it because I'm scared of green food. Okay, lol. What the frick, man? How do you even live? You don't eat anything. Frickin'. Like I said, it's heavy on critique. It has the least nodes, but that's because it has most of it is in one node. Yeah. You know the green site furniture has over 140k entries? The green site furniture? What's the furniture? There's a green furniture site. Both Heathcliff and Sinclair have chicken IDs. I can't believe this is real, by the way. Why do you know this? I don't eat vegetables? You don't eat vegetables, Lowell. What's wrong with you? Yeah, Jamu only has like 4. Sinclair's icon is literally Meg. Dang, how are you alive? I know. How do you alive if you don't eat veggies? All the Heishos are based off Chinese zodiacs. That's kind of sick. That's kind of cool. We need more emojis, Flame. I know. Snill has been making my emojis, but I have no way to pay him. So, I don't know. I can't force him to make more. Snill makes all my emojis, but I literally can't pay him. Because of the country he lives in, I literally can't pay him for it. So I guess I could I guess I could try and make something. I could try and make something, I guess. Holy bro, are you coughing so much? Are you okay, pal? I swallowed some spit. It's kind of annoying, low-key. Huh? I thought we'd be like done this intervalo by now. Really? Okay, so I guess we have quite a bit left in the intervalo, huh? Unless it's mostly just fights. The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot. It was hot and muggy, with the heat of a battle, and also evidenced by the corpses of the sea branch Heisho torn wildly about the room. Who's that? Wei? The bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. He's a horse? He's a horse! He's a horse! He's an Uma? Wait, hold on. His eyes. Something's definitely off there. He's not looking at us. He's... Portia cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Hey, away. Away with you. The hooves intermittently kick the ground in anticipation and aggression. Wu Brown Shi Song is also a horse. He's literally an Uma. He's an Uma. What happened here? Did the Heisho make it to the example? Limbless snakes dare trespass. Your hideous coils. I will crush them to mulch under my hooves. Oh, I should have mentioned the translation should have come off after Chichun part. Oh well. Wei lost it. We can turn it off after this. You're Wei, right? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. I like this art. It's kind of cool. He's got aura. He's literally an Uma. This is crazy. One of the two big nodes? So Bamboo catted Kim at home? True. I need Foss ASMR, please. Chat, what are the odds Flames cries at Kanto 9? It takes me a bit to cry. Specific things make me cry. Mother's Day. Sorry, what? The horse is here? Mother's Day? Umamusume. How is Umamusume translated to Mother's Day? I don't understand. Let's hope win rate doesn't fail the AoE. True. I lost this fight the first time I tried it because I have a sinking team. They need to rework this fight. It's hard. Or it's hard mode. Oh really? Okay. Well, I have an HOS team. I doubt Red will cry, but there is a chance. I had a sinking team too, but this fight low Kirk easy. Kanto 9 made me cry a lot. 300 limbillion unbreakable coins, true. Truly. The worst. The worst timeline. I gooned to Kanto 6-7. You would goon to Kanto 6-7, wouldn't you? I know who you are. I know what kind of man you are. I know what kind of person you are. You're a gooner. The biggest. Kiwami. Oh, is there more stream memes? There are more stream memes. Sorry, I haven't been looking. I sank Wei and lost to infinite negative coins. You did. You did. Have you seen the loading screen for Kanto 2010? I did not. You don't know the real me? I know who you are. YouTube told me about these, like just now. They just said 6-7 gift? Did they? Sent 6-7 jewels. What? Oh shit! Is that a gift? Oh shit, that is. Okay, why doesn't YouTube highlight that? Okay, thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you. It's a gift called 67. Alright, everyone laugh. He said 67. He sent 67 gifts. Everyone laugh. Do it right now. Do it right now. Or you're gay. Do it right now. Or Albano. Everyone laugh. Do it right now. Six, seven. Shit, man, this library is fucked. I just saw an Already clap their hands together and say "peace for all" or some shit, some similar shit, and everyone around him turned inside out, had their tibia explode and disappeared. The camera didn't even go onto him. That's how common shit like this is. My ass is casting Backstreet's Dash and Gut Harvest, and I think I just heard Tao TA on 2 floors over. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Go, leave! Play Library of Runa with the Tower of Babel mod? Sure. Giggling and actually, I don't want to ruin my experience of Runa. I'm gonna be real with you. Holy app. Unreal first message, but I guess that isn't spoilers. So, yeah. He's a yapper. He's a yapper. Truly. No, don't tell my wife. Well, I'm gonna tell your wife everything. I'm gonna tell your wife everything that you have said on the stream ever. Every little thing I'm gonna tell your wife about, okay? And you're not gonna be able to do a single thing about it. Oh, please, no, win rating is already bad enough. Look at that. Look at that. Look at those coins, dude. Dawn cooking? Everyone tired here? Do not babble. Just play Runa Vanilla with no grinds. I think I will. I think that's what I'll do. I might have to grind, though. I'm gonna be real with you. If I'm gonna win rate Runa, I might have to grind. Sent GG Easy for 20 jewels. Let's go! Anakin! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Why are you trying to riz me up right now? What the hell? I'm gonna grind MDs with you in the background. Please stay live so I don't fall asleep. I will. I will. I will. I will do it for you. I grind MDs all the freaking time. Let me show you my freaking my haul today. I'll show y'all my haul today. Grinding is not saving. You might maybe have to min-max. It's not saving. What? Grinding? Yo! Holy shit, he's giving so many. Sent Unk Alert for 440 jewels. What the frick you mean Unk Alert? Frick you. Okay. Grinding is not saving. You maybe min-max mod and some type of cheesing? What? Unk as an elderly person where? Don't say Unk in front of frickin' Lowell, okay? Zulit means that with the no grind mode, the base game makes you repeat fights a lot if you want things. Grinding so I can get middle Heathcliff. I don't think I understand what you're saying. Zulit means with the no grind mode, the base game makes you repeat. I don't understand what that means. Grinding so I can get middle Heathcliff before season 7 ends. Unk. Me hear Unk. Did you hear Unk, Carbo? Min-max mod is like a best RNG possible mod for Library of Runa. Gooning for season 8. Hey, are you alright? My lady. She's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy. You're not looking so good. That nasty wound Lei Heng gave you starting to bleed again. Chechichun's Heisho will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Chichun's gonna be just okay. Totally. Did you forget who he taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in streams of the past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Chichun became the hierarch to transform Hongyan into a nest that serves its lowest. Tell me something, Red. Should I exchange for Lei Heng Merceau? Or should I save my shards for Capstone ID in Kanto 8? Kanto 10? I don't think you should say shave your shave? Save. I don't think you should save your shards at all. Because when the season ends, you lose all your shards. Or you lose half your shards. Actually, you lose all your shards. You lose half your shards anyway. So whatever you have here, it's gonna get halved. So you should make sure that you use all your shards before the season ends. And the season ends in like September or something. Sent Chili for 6 jewels. Thank you, Star Wars. Star Wars, Anakin, do you want more votes? I think you gave yourself maybe like 4 more votes just now. Anakin gave yourself 4 more votes just now because he's giving me money, bro. There you go. This is pay to win, by the way. Pay to win hours. Where are you, Anakin? W Goober. He gave himself like 4 more votes. There you go. There you go. There you go. Apparently he wants me to play 76. L stream. Frick you, Petra. Gamba? We're not gonna Gamba. No Gamba. We gambled a little too hard last time. Oh, we can pick up soda on Honglu. I'm curious if there's going to be a Honglu ID that releases soon. So, yeah. Soda Honglu, truly the best. Would you accept one of my DMs? Like on TikTok, Snow? You can just DM me on Discord, no? Gunnar Lu? How many $2 did you spend? I gooned to the library, like the whole library. There's probably be another, but soda is bad. Don't get it. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to use the shards yet, because I'm pretty sure there's going to be another Honglu ID that'll drop soon anyway in season 7. So I'm just gonna wait for that. By the way, like look at this. Like I've just cleared this shit up. I have cleared this shit up. I'm probably gonna need that. I'm probably gonna need that. And actually, while we're here, this is my haul for today. 123. How many do I have now? I have 178. I actually have enough to extract it right now. I do. I literally do. Okay, 150. I actually have enough. 150. Let's do it right now. 150 for Gregor. Where's Gregor? Where is he? Where is she? How many do I need now? 336. 60, 30, use 30. Oh, 28. Actually, I don't have enough. But you know what? Fuck it. High roll? No! 1 away! Damn it! Damn it! Did not high roll. Unfortunate. Feels bad. We're 1 away. Feels bad. Do your daily? I did my daily already. It's okay. I'll pick it up tomorrow. It's okay. But yeah, that's my haul for today. How do you have so much more levels? I know it's just lunacy refreshes, but I don't like them. I use lunacy refreshes. And then I grind mirror dungeons. I have done so much mirror dungeons. Do singles until you get the Gregor shards? No, it's okay. It's okay. We'll save it for tomorrow. On next season, Heisho pack will unlock to try to get them. Uma chickens or whatever. Check your DMs, Unk. What you got? Guys, do you get this? I don't understand this. Snill just sent me this. I don't know what this means. Do you guys get that? I don't get this. How do you have so many levels? I just grind mirror dungeon. I do mirror dungeon literally all day. Gorgeous in it. No clue. Do you guys get this? I don't know what this is. What is that? Snill just sent me this. I don't know what this means. What is that? I don't know. I actually don't. I have no idea. In that case, pick up Everlasting Foss. What should I do? with Merceau shards. Technically, what you should have done with Merceau shards is use them during Wallp, because Merceau doesn't really have good. It's a gorgeous artwork. Merceau doesn't really have good IDs, as far as I know. He just has very specific IDs that are good on specific teams. He doesn't have like a generalist ID that's good. That's me, and I have my bundle of tricks. My bundle of tricks. Win rate. 10 pulls. Mirror dungeon. Pulls. And freaking shards. Crates. Shard crates. There we go. There we go. Here's another one. Here's another one. JT Sun has been executed. JT Sun. Amazing. Thumb and Ring Merceau are ones you can't shard. Yeah, Merceau doesn't really have great IDs right now. I think he actually has a... Oh, sorry, I'm not showing the screen right now. I think his thumb Merceau is pretty good if you want to grab this, but you would have to grab this next season. You can't grab it right now. Unfortunately, it's locked. You can't get it right now. They didn't release Mer ID this season because the next season he will get his first ever Elef seasonal eagle, and his bad ending ID will be 4 keyword ID. Yeah, okay. I guess they're waiting. They're waiting before they cook with him. Thumb is Season 6 ID, and Ring is an event exclusive for the next Season 2. Yeah, I can't... I don't know why... I think I missed the timing to get this, unfortunately, so I can't even get this. He does have good egos, though. He just doesn't have good IDs. You can get them from gambling, but, like, how much gambling? You know what I mean? Like, listen, listen, you might be rich, but I'm not. Or, sorry, like, not everyone is rich. And also, you're just getting it. You're just doing a lot of gambling. You need to do a lot of gambling to get these. His bad ending ID is better with no pants. You would like him without pants, wouldn't you? Also, there's gonna be a general fair ID for Mer within the next few weeks. Okay, okay, that's good. Do I have any Mer? No, I don't. I don't have any Mer shards. I don't have any shards actually. I've been sharding everything, bro. I've just been capping everything. I'm gonna cap this too. I know it's not really a useful ID to have, but you know it's going to go away by the next season anyway, so I'll just cop it. I'll cop it. I'll probably end up copying this too. Fuck it. I'll probably end up copying that too. And Regret is great in Wallp. I actually, yeah. Yeah, like the Season 6 Heisho Heathcliff on Honk. Okay, sorry, I can't freaking see these people. Oh, that's him, yeah. What about this? Yeah, the time to shard Heath Mer IDs was during Wallp, unfortunately, which passed. Go measure your garage. Lowell, you should go measure. How do you have the entirety of season 7? Because I grind Mirror Dungeon. How do you think I'm level 57? I grind Mirror Dungeons and I shard everything. I sharded literally everything. Literally, like, I'm not really paying attention while I'm doing it. I'm just like, whenever I'm doing something that doesn't require a lot of attention, I just freaking grind Mirror Dungeon in the background too. How do you not have the entirety of Season 7? True, literally. The only reason you don't have the entirety of Season 7 by now is because you don't freaking grind Mirror Dungeon, like you don't play the game. Which is okay, like you don't have to play the game if you don't want to. But it's really not that hard Like, you can follow a speedrun guide, make a speedrun team, and grind Mirror Dungeon, and you can beat Mirror Dungeon within, like, 15 minutes. I bet you spend over $100 on Limbus already. I may or may not have. But also, I grind Mirror Dungeon. Usually right before a character season, they get the fair of a tide of people, because it's going to be half a year till their capstone. What? They gen fair to tide people over? They gen fair? I play the game like once a week for MD hard. Yeah, like if you do that, then you're not gonna get that. I mean, his Lucy keeps doubling with every stream, so I have almost the same level of RVP, and I have less Season 7 units read. I have almost the same level. I have almost the same level as you in BP. What is BP? Have you done Infinite Mirror Dungeon? Yes, it's named Infinite, even though it's not infinite. I've never made it to floor 15. I did make it to floor 15. I got fucked by the final boss, though. Boss, I got shit. I should pick it. Boss, I got shit. Should I pick up Index? Nah, if you like her. Battle Pass. Now buy all the announcers? I guess I could, but I don't really want to. I get the sense that they give you an announcer every where's the probabilities? Yeah, they give you a 1% to get an announcer with every one thing, so you don't really need to buy the announcers. It's fine. You can just pull for them at some point. When have you encountered this hidden boss? I do it off stream because I think Mirror Dungeon's low-key boring. There's season limited announcers that can only be purchased right now? Really? What are those? Loki, I recommend reading Distortion Detective before Count to 9 since it explains some things, but just a recommendation though. Got bigger if anyone is wondering. My garage and dispenser? Which ones are the... Check the older season announcers tabs. Yeah, some of these. I mean, I don't really want to spend my lunacy on these guys. I'm gonna be real. There's not really anyone here. I got Don Quixote. Sancho might be cool, but you know, yeah, Rodion might be cool. I don't really want to spend lunacy on that. I'm gonna be real with you. The Blood Fiends of La Mancha Land might be cool as well, but yeah. No Ahab announcer. When will a Hawaii go now? Wait, we can get Honglu Seasonal WoW Ego. That's worth the pickup. What? Seasonal WoW Ego? Oh, like here? This one? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Is this Sinclair? Yeah, this is. It might be worth it. But I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna chill on that. Are you Ahab? Yes. They give an announcer when they feel like it. Yeah, like I feel like you could just extract for announcers because if you look here, you can just extract for them. They give you like a 1% chance. It gives them a revive and a good amount of damage for Honglu. Do I even use Honglu on my teams? I don't really use Honglu on my teams. Let me be real with you. The Ring Nurse Father is not that great. Individual rate. Anyway, I just wanted to show it. I just wanted to flex that I literally have all the season 7 IDs. And yeah. Oh, there's an old lady? Oh, no, that's not an old lady. That's just a... Oh, okay. The master. Who the fuck said Bring Nurse Father was not that great? It wasn't me. I didn't say it. It's not an old lady. I'm sorry, Lowell. It's an old man. You're still into that, aren't you? It was you. Your big sister Yan Chun's final exam. If you're going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as waste, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Dagwan Yan's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not trust anyone who approaches you first. It is the saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hongyan and the city. Normally, those type of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. The one who hired me and handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So, you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you? Ha! Why would I use that to claim my pupil's life, when I could just use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at a local Kazan? Which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as the currents took me. A meaningless fire of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who'd just become the next hierarch, for the first time in history of family hierarchs I'd seen, refused the true master of Hongyan. Those with vision for the future of Hongyan would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hongyan, trapped in the grasps of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other pupil, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. And after a while of frolicking with the humbling hierarch and a particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all that I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then, never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, don't suppose you are a pupil of mine anyway. I know he got everyone master but Aldous, I did. Oh shit. She has to beat him herself? Uh-oh. I run 2-0s through a lot of content. I sent you my cool solo MDE, Unk. Yeah, like you could, it's really easy to grind Mirror Dungeon for shards. It's really not that hard. Chichun, go get him. Unk alert. There's like a bunch of meta strategies that you can follow, and you can speedrun it like in 15 minutes or less while you're doing something else. It's like a for fun thing? Yeah, if you want to. It's if you want to do it. If you don't want to do it, it's okay. I tried to speedrun MD but got bored and lazy. It is a little boring. It is a little boring. I hate how you're grinding MD for shards while I'm grinding for the lunacy. Well, you don't get any lunacy. I'm grinding for the shards.
저기 해결사님들
너무 억울한 표정 짓지 마시죠. 당신들이 방심해서 진 게 아니라
Weeklies give lunacy? They do. They do. You get lunacy for the first 3 runs. Yeah. Then you're not really grinding, are you? Oh, recharge your incompetent? Ooh, okay, I'm gonna use lunacy.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Ishmael wins by doing nothing ass moment. No, for real. Are we still fighting these guys? Okay. I got like 90% of the dispenser, and only then did I get bored. Wait, you got Poots, you got everything? Like literally everything from all the seasons. I feel like at some point I'm gonna reach that point. I'm just gonna have everything from all the seasons. Most of everything. At some point I'm gonna reach that point too. It feels like a grind to me. Well, it's like one of the... If you've ever played RPGs before, it's like just do it in the background while you're doing something else. Like watch a video, watch a movie, something. While I'm posting clips, like I'll just grind MD in the background. If I just have like a... If I'm just chilling for a bit, I'll just grind MD. It's probably easy to get everything, but it takes a while. It does. I don't grind, I just swipe Xiao's credit card. Hey, if Xiao's okay with it. I'm almost through all of Season 1, 10 eagles left. Bad. Well, I play Limbus on my phone, so if I'm doing MD, I have nothing else to do. Well, just like, you know... Just grind MD while you're doing some... Or like, if it's perfect, like if you have it on your phone, just grind MD while you're doing something else. You know what I'm saying? Again, only if you want to. If you don't want to do it, then that's up to you. What's the cutest HOS apprentice ID? Clearly Dawn. Or actually, Ish. Ish. Sorry, Dawn. I apologize, Dawn. I apologize. It's clearly Ish. Will you grind MD for 30 years? You will grind MD for 30 years, and you will love it. Clearly Dawn. I mean, technically, Dawn is a close second. Dawn is a close second. No, I swear, like, with enough time, you could probably shard every single ID. It would just take a while, though. And dedication. It's all about the Mets, baby. Gotta be the Mets. Wow, I'm shocked too. Oh shit, I forgot to turn off the translation. Sorry guys. I gotta turn off the translation. Okay. I keep forgetting. I apologize. What translations? This is the base game? Oh, true. You're right, though. Hold on. What was that, Unk? What translation? Translation? Yeah. No, actually, you're right. I don't know what you. I don't know what we were talking about. What translation? This is the actual game. Did you wish Ishy Fishy a happy birthday? No. Frick you, Ishy Fishy. I don't wish you a happy birthday ever. When the student becomes the master. Okay, we should probably just make one more. There we go. And then, oh yeah, it's Ishmael's birthday today, is it? Okay. Alright, I'll be back in a second, guys. Give me a second. I gotta turn off the frickin'... I should turn this off. I think that's the last node. Maybe. I gotta turn off the translation. I forgot. Happy birthday, Fishmile. You are truly the cutest HOS apprentice ID. She is. We love her. The cake lies with you. I don't want this cake. You can keep your cake. I don't want your cake. Finish interval and start Canto 9 to make up for not playing the game last stream. I think we're gonna do that. What is Unk saying? What are you saying, Rets? What the fuck's wrong with you? The fuck's wrong with you, huh? The frick is wrong with you? I think between today and tomorrow as well, the day after tomorrow, I think we're going to make quite a bit of progress on Canto 9. We're starting Kanto 9 tonight? We might as well. We might as well. I'm not sleepy yet. I'm not sleepy yet. I'm very normal? No, what's wrong with you, man? Why are you crazy like that? Great, I am not ready. Are you not ready? Wait, what's wrong? What's wrong? My body isn't ready for Kanto 9 again. I'm ready to spoil everything. Your body will be ready for Kanto 9. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whether you want it to be or not. Why does it keep going back to Don Quixote? No, I want you to stay on Roshu, please. Stay on Roshu. I love Roshu. I will inform you if I start crying again. It's okay. Don't cry. Don't cry. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Or did it fix it? Yes, it did. And there we go. There we go. Long Dong is still here. And then Dante should be here as well. Yeah. Okay. I cried in a really weird spot compared to others. That's the best part. That's the best part. I'm watching a Red Flaming Arrow stream. Nothing is okay. Because Don Quixote is just that gal. Typical MD run. Found lunar memory and normal? What the hell? She's so good. Holy shit. Bro, still on Kanto 8.5? Well, that's the thing. 8.5 isn't a Kanto. Loki Chichun cooking? I know! She's actually so good. It's insane. Chichun is handling this by herself. Like, I don't think we need to even help. You trained your little hierarch very well. I know. I raised my little hierarch Umamusume very well. Maybe not Uma, just Musume. I raised my little hierarch Musume very well. She fucking broke his ankles, yeah. A true leader never abandons her men. Wait, is her freaking moves like showing up? Yeah, her moves are showing up as the sinner's moves. Chichun. Now, that's impressively sneaky. So, they're not beasts of Hongyan for nothing, eh? They just had to get between me and my people's spar. Master, wait, you've been working for Jia Yanchun the whole time? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell? Our brief as our acquaintance has been, my service is to no one but the bottle. To have all 12 masters squeeze into a battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and a master stabbing his pupil in her back isn't? Just as Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked into an argument. The Heisho beasts who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Jia Chichun without hesitation. The slithering serpent arm, which suddenly extended into a considerable length. Haven't I already given you due complaint, my friends? We're stopped inches from Jia Chichun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. Now that's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse. You could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw, as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure, eh? But the Heisho wordlessly stood their ground. Fine. I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Ooh, too bad. Well, I suppose this should at least make for a fair fight, with all her teachers being here and all. You. I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine. It's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open myself to a humble wagwan here. Open myself a humble wagwan here in Hangyan before this contract is over. Floor 2 and speeding with HOS? Yeah, literally. With HOS, like you literally just speedrun it.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
She also just keeps dodging everything? True. Missed out on the Arknights collab due to the... But the egos were kind of meh. Are they? Read the whole thing, dumbass. It's not even via fusion, but pack rewards? Floor 2, speedrunning with HOS. What? Lunar memory normal, what the hell? Floor 2, speeding with HOS, by the way. It's not even... What are you cooking? Oh, Sinclair has a passive? I think he does. I just noticed. He's evading! What? What the frick? Oh, does he have a passive for this fight? Oh, okay. Interesting. Check Limbus Company or General for your context, bro.
뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
Chichun is here. What is she doing? Arknights collab was really good. Only 2 of the 4 egos even considered. Only 2 of the 4 egos were even considerable for good. In Kanto 9, Paimon for good impact shows up, and then that's why you cried. The last part of the song is really good. Okay. Sinclair has thrashing to hatch, which is like 3 to 4 bit attack power and some flashing bonuses. Ishmael's is good for Jiang, no? Oh, you're talking about the egos. Gotcha. 내 차례네. It's also good for Molar.
승객이 딱 한 방법을 써. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
적개체의 상태가 좋지 않네요.
자신 있으면
Oh, he died? I still don't know why people use that ego for jump. Okay. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't think I have that ego gift even unlocked yet. Low-key peak music.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군. 반듯한 일격이었어. 실로 군더더기였군.
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. I didn't know Ring Lu could do that much damage. My YouTube on my TV is not signed into any account, but it's still asking if I want to watch Red Flaming Arrow stream. How does it know? LOL. LOL. Oh no, he's back. Okay, he's not dead.
덧붙일 말이 없을 만큼 형세가 유리해서 그랬습니다. 문양, 심심하시면 시라도 짓게 운이라도 띄울까요?
아니, 됐다. 조용히 있습니다.
Ooh, she got hit by something. Honglu's was an ego cycling ego like Murray's Blade Singer ego. All the egos from the collab are strong, but some are for uncommon playstyles. Okay.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
The Night Drifters are farming red, truly.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Truly. I think we're still winning.
심장을 노려.
Shinja. Shinja Duraya. White tears, night drifting. Okay. Alright, what the Lowell, why you gotta make this weird? Why you gotta make this weird, Lowell? Why you gotta make this shit weird? Why you gotta do this? Why do you have to do this? Attack one top Honglu in the story, but it's barely scratched Chichu now. Yeah, true. Thanks, Lowell. Very cool. Sorry. Why? Explain. Explain. Dude, Honglu's still useless. Look at him.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Sorry. You're not sorry. You're a liar and a larper. He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We'd all experienced a hint of his true strength then, when he invaded our room during the family hierarch war, and swiftly took out his target before leaving. There are slithering noises coming from above. More Heisha. We can't fight him and the sea branch off at the same time. But if we try to create a distance between us and where the sea branch are waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Chichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Is it hard to recall your training outside of our lessons? Remember that your gaze is form as well. Oh, sorry. Your gaze is form as well. Our enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See, the snakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. Ah, you're stalling until the Heisho packs of the family hierarch arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see. That's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back to into their holes. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it toward the doorway behind the Heisho which were gathered. Behind which the Heisho were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door suddenly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hid an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? The bumbling hierarch's promise to bring real change to Hongyan has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of the infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet, what use is all that, if he could not stop his little girl from passing on before her old man on restructuring day? The world averted its gaze from me, so I took away in return, leaving behind my rooms, my steel. I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land of Hongyan as well, just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Do you see? The sun rises, even in Hongyan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound. Keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring challenge to these lands must do so without the knowledge of Kerma dungeons? Kermogens? Oh, sorry. Knowledge of Kermogens. Too logged in wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind. In Hongyan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Heisho stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed. Yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then, do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hongyan to let live a fell assassin who dare to make an attempt at her life. Okay, I'll go get dinner. Red, be careful about the night drifted. See you in a bit, Scorewing. Chechun wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. Curmudgeons? Oh, okay. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. We're still fighting him. Okay. Damn, he didn't get 800 in every stat. I literally did, Paul. I just checked. He did have 800. I literally did. Loki peak music. I am lying. Frick you. I got rage baited. The Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled of pungent, bitter wine. When the unsieved dregs of old, cloudy wine settle, and the bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp waters shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's apricity. That execution was the cutscene. Whoa, the cool cutscene. He did get 800. So that cutscene does not happen with less than 800? Really? What happens instead? Oh, proof. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as the independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin, only known as the Night Drifter. He just dies coughing up poison? Boring nothing burger attack. He would just die from poison. Really? Everyone is a bit sad. Uses a basic S3 and it ends. As he was not registered to any kind of life assurance plan, his body was buried along with the many unnamed graves of Hongyan. I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say, it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Daguanyan. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by the Heisho C branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should be fall squarely upon whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time, Big Sister Yaochun? Is that so? Yet, they testified that their presence was only to eliminate the Drifter of the Night who dared sneak into Daguanyan. Earlier than your own Heisho pack, even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master. In your impatience to see my growth, ask that same master to harm me. You certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hongyan who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently out of his own volition. Chichun, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Daguanyan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But Yanchun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget these lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me. But you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarch war. Sure, Big Sister Yanchun might know more about the details of Hongyan's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now. But in the long run, you know she does not have Hangyon's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I am still the chief executive director here at H Corp. And you, dear big sister, are a temporarily visiting outsider from Q Corp. As his hierarch, I know exactly what Hangyon needs. I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where one does not need to project fear. Yes. That is my vision for Hangyon. For H Corp. I never would have known a month ago that our hierarch had such vast ambitions. She is really saying it. 4 great houses and I. We ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dagwanyan's growth never seemed to stop. While more and more people outside it seemed to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when their heavens are shrouded. So, if you won't cooperate with us, we will... No, I'm not one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Aura? Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all your under-the-table deals, and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Chi-Chun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote with no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems more like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you'd understand. It's true. With how often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed a stark contrast with the hierarch, who promised 30 days of return time, and met it precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus, the vote of confidence began. Sorry, the vote of no confidence. Holy shit. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious. And I think she's got a good grip of the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And she remembered my name. That's the part he likes. He likes that she... With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. He's a little forgettable, true. She's not got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, and I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those of the larger as well. Sorry, if she's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child. He's the person that Honglo forgot his name? Yeah, I know. Well, I would be remiss to judge so quickly. She has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent. We mustn't lose so easily. Shi Xijing, Shi Huazhen, Wang Zhao, and Wang Qingshan. Omitted. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost, and gained and lost, and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring as the family hierarch. And Chui Pan, who shared his sentiments via letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation where the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties, or is affected by a serious physical or mental impairment. I am both of sound mind and body. I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch. Which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you've more than outstayed your welcome here by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with all this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well. Savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please, do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hangyan. For the time shall come, Hangyan, without the Xianhuang worm, she knows about it, will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. And this is crazy. She actually turned evil. Nothing. Bao Yu said that he smells no fragrance for me anymore. Don't let that linger in your heart, Lil Bao Chai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Bao Yu won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now, at least not. Come with me to Q Corp. Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Oh shit, really? Plebeians, not plebeians? Oh no, I'm so evil now because I cause evil calamities. God, this just reminds me of the baddie we lost, Rip Jia Mu. Okay, what the frick are you talking about? Can't wait to take the LARP test at the restaurant and get asked what his name is. True. Plebeians. Trench! How are you doing, Trench? Of course she knows about it. You literally forgot the ending of Canto 8, huh? I didn't know she knows about the frickin' thing. What are you talking about? She knows. Yanchu. I didn't know Yanchu knew. Because clearly their father doesn't know. Will this group become a second villain group, or will they help the main villain group? I think they're going to become the main villain group. Or they're going to join on the main villain group. Wait, Trench, who are you again? I don't know. Is this your first stream? I've never seen you before. Have I not forgiven you my word? That I can make him return. Okay, so the reason she turned evil is because... the reason she turns evil is that she wants to join she wants Bao Yu to like her. Great. So what you're telling me is that she's what you're telling me is Bao Chai's literally a yandere. Okay, this is crazy. The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble has stirred in H Corp, they will hardly have the withdrawal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. Not a yandere? Not exactly. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp to Bao Yu. I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Jia Qi Chun. But I have nothing. Poor little Bao Chai. Even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me. Worry not. I am your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are. With Shichun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for our departure from Dagwanyan. Given that the Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while, not to mention the news of the distortions occurring in H Corp. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Chichun, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. New Chichun model goes hard, by the way. Holy shit. She's a femcel from the sound of it. I mean, she's obsessing over Honglu smelling her. I know. She's literally a femcel. I think for Q Corp, I guess. Yo, what does Q Corp need, bro? Some shit. I don't know. Bao Chai. Man, those 2 weeks really messed you up, huh? Wood? Look at that. We are still stuck in China. Woo! Damn, Red's at Canto 9 already? No, I'm not. Isn't Honglu in love with the one girl? I don't think Honglu is in love. I don't think Honglu is in love at all. I don't think he likes anyone. Oh, Tayo? Tayo? Actually true. No, you're right. Kind of. He's kind of in love with her. Honglu is just Honglu. Yeah, I don't think he's in love with anyone. I won the family hierarchy and I got this stupid ass coat. I mean, it's a sick coat though. Holy shit. Chichunix actually waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get a chance. Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we've both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well, then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here at Hangyan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a bit, instead of going out there again and risking getting scammed? Yihongguan's open, you know. Oh my. For all that get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back. Seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't ya? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you guys the opportunity to be more efficient. Remember the last attempt at finding a lodging here? The whole building melted away. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party's free to enter and leave Dagwanyan whenever you want, so use it if you want. After pelling us with that rapid-fire answer, without giving us a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join way. Whew, verily. To be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Did the lass even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of her showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit around another one of them obscure lore summaries. Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. I hope Roja didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. That's, Oi? Smoky lass with a penchant for abbreviation. How's your classes go? Did you manage to teach him anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Man, speaking of which, don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. NSFI-FOK. Haha, yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Roshu. I never thought you'd know to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Roshu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she'd hum a melody that we hadn't heard of before. Bummer, we didn't get to sit in on each other's classes. Would have been nice to see the different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Chichun's given us the option, let's head back to Yihongguan. Foreshadowing's a narrative that you've seen them off with a surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over with that look that could that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait for those freeloaders to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Dagwanyan for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long time. Roshu screen time? Anytime I see Roshu, I immediately want to hug my screen. Yeah, base as fuck. We love Roshu. The unsevering. Okay. I didn't expect that. You know, like because they used to have... Ever since Canto 5. Yeah, Canto 5. It's been two intervalos between cantos. But there's only one this time. So interesting. China is at peace now. Canto 9 begins now. We're starting Canto 9 now. Ooh. Whoa. 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 What is this? Because of Arknights? Oh, okay, okay. You're about to get deja vu with your units. It's actually so good. Wait. We're doing Canto 9 now? I think we should start it, at least. Every time I see Roshu, I start gooning. Finally, my favorite cat. Don't sigh with disappointment, Red. That's just how I am. I am disappointed. Good job, Rets. I am disappointed. Never read TikTok chat, Red. You're actually so right. I shouldn't read TikTok chat. Can I give you a plot synopsis of the Arknight collabs? Dang, bro. Everyone stays gooning. TikTok has corrupted my mind. It was the TT mod this time. Yep. Yep. Now I think about it, there hasn't been any Binas in TikTok chat. There was one yesterday, not today though. Please let me migrate to Twitch. No, you're stuck there. You're stuck on TT. I'm gonna be Wei. Are you sure? Are you? There's no way you're gonna be Wei. Yo, Red, are you a communist? Because you be Stalin. Wait, how are you not here? Wait, you're not here? Peak, you're not here? Holy shit, that's your first entry. What the frick? That's your first entry? Wait, Peak, I thought you've been here for a while. I've never been there. I swear to God, you've been here. Okay, alright, well, welcome to the top 10 chatters list, Peak. Welcome to the top 10 chatters list. I hope you enjoy your stay. I forgot how much I hate Canto 9. That's crazy. It's so unjust. Welcome to the top 10 chatters list. I hope you enjoy your stay. Nightwolf, how are you doing? How are you doing? Posture check. Alright, everyone, check your posture. Make sure you're in a good position while watching the stream, or doing what you're doing, or grinding Mirror Dungeon. Everyone, make sure you stretch your back. And have a good, solid posture while you're watching the stream today. Alright, guys, that's all I came for. And then Peak left. Yep. Alright. Alright, everyone. So, that was a nice, Yo, all I say is I wish you luck, lads. Suffering is going to be prone. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. I just pressed win rate. And I win. This was a fun intervalo. There's not really much to say for me. There's like weird... You will suffer, Red? Ah, no, it's fine. It's okay, guys. It's okay, gang. I'll just press win rate. It's alright. I like the umamusume, the frickin' umamusume section. That was great. And Wei is also an umamusume. Crazy crossover. And yeah. That was it. Everyone to the MDs. Win rate. You will suffer, Red? It's okay. It's alright. Did you have fun training your little hierarch? I did. There's a claw of thread, revealed of a single strand, whose beginning is its end. Moments become wefts and warps that crisscross into a weave, and the flow of time spools in a single spot. Go on, read it. Roshu? From the echo of your first cry to the whisper of your last breath, in the heart of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you. No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshihide. Yoshihide. That's how you say it. Ryoshu!
이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
It's prettier and easier.
길을 잃은 내 아이야.
Dear lost child of mine.
돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다.
Should the way back home elude you,
가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을
follow the thread back
더듬어서
to the very first knot that hurt the
그
most,
떨림이 멎는 곳에
where the quivering stops.
내가 있단다.
That is where you will find me.
오늘이군요.
Today's the day.
오늘이네요.
Today's the day indeed. Boss, are you? Hold. Please, don't ask me if I'm nervous. Only ordinary, unremarkable researchers with a particularly low level of confidence in their own material ever get nervous. Your unfinished query has reminded me of the last academic assembly. There was this fellow who simply could not stop their hands from shaking with the frequency of 5 oscillations every 3 seconds, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. What a miserable sight that was. Oh, of course, perhaps the fear of the attendees may not possess the intelligence to comprehend even half of my presentation, may source a reasonable level of anxiety, potent enough to make my legs tremble somewhat, but I've been quite relieved of that concern after you reviewed my materials. If both of you were able to understand it, then the audience should have no problem following the general narrative. At least you won't be dosing your audience chock full of your verbal sedative this time. This is like watching your kid play baseball who's in middle school. We're so proud of you, Red. What? What am I doing? I now look like a FNAF security guard switching between Twitch and YouTube just in case. Oh, and on another note, have you any clue as to why our cooperation request for additional research is still pending approval? LCA R&D team has repeatedly denied our request. Apparently, we're to focus solely on our present research. A rather narrow-minded bunch, aren't they? Do we know specifically why they denied our request? The assistant manager, who simply could not stop their hands from shaking even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses, seemed pretty obvious that they were still carrying the grudge from when you scoffed at them. Is that so? Well, they'll have no choice but to approve our request after this presentation. Our present research has already progressed beyond the point of satisfaction, after all. Of course, boss, of course. This won't do. Though the motivation behind my additional research request was to sate personal curiosity, there are no doubts in my mind that it will end up benefiting the company's bottom line. Martin, do you have additional research do you have our additional research proposal with you? You and the LCA will have no recourse but to approve it once they see the projected gains from its success. Ah, that. I left it back at the research hall. Didn't think we'd need it today. Successful outcome of that research should also be able to boost the efficiency of our electrical systems. I'm sure the need for more power is a mutual concern. We already have precious little to spare with how much energy our present research consumes. Yeah, we know. We even had to conduct our experiments in the freezing cold because we were out of power from the heating system to save electricity. Well, I say toasty thanks to my ego gear, but still. Anyways, I'll go grab the proposal. We two should focus on the presentation prep. Requesting support. DLC Department. Corridor. YS4. Requesting immediate support. The situation's a code. A code. Apologies. I didn't wish to so unnecessarily cut him off, but as it seems he passed out, let me be the messenger instead. Though I won't bother with the fancy code speak. The situation here is entirely hopeless. Was probably what he wished to say. A few hours later. Nikkei and Persona are collabing? That's crazy. That's insane. My device is gonna go down probably. This is why you always update shit. No! I'm so proud of you, Red. He's finally in Kanto 9. Sniffles. Wipes a single tear off my right eye. Nightwolf! We will miss you, Nightwolf. Rest in peace, F. Rest in peace, Nightwolf. A good deal of time has passed since we said our heartfelt farewells to Jiachi Chun. Yet we still remain stuck in Hongyeon. You sure we're setting off today? Reckon you got the date wrong. I'm pretty sure I did, I'm pretty sure I didn't. Even Sod's late, and she was supposed to get Vergilius and Pilot. Right ahead lies the road that leads straight out of Hongyeon. Given Sod's memo telling us to drive out here with his truck, there should be no room for error this time. I sure hope that's the case. When we left Dongwon-yan earlier, the guard at the gate actually asked me what time we'd be coming back. They probably think we've taken up a permanent residence here at H-Corp. No, surprising. After saying goodbyes left and right, not to mention 2 farewell banquets, we're still sitting here on our butts without any sign of leaving. We're still stuck in the building. Exactly. By now, Verge should have appeared out of nowhere with his usual time to move on to our next destination, Dante. Like he always does. Then Karen would say, "Off we go, Mephi, vroom vroom." It's been forever ever since I heard her last. I don't think there was ever a time Vergilius was gone this long. Breach of contract may have led to extra workload for him, but even so, his prolonged absence remains unusual. All of this just because he went out of his way to help us? By the way, that was like 2 cantos ago. Not necessarily. 2 cantos ago? 3? 3 cantos ago, I think. 3 cantos ago. Not necessarily. Well, it is true that the penalty incurred by breaching the contract yet remains. The LCC's operation in H-Corp, which he was assisting with, has immediately concluded following Jia Chi-chun's inauguration as the family hierarch. More like 3? Yeah. That was 3 cantos ago. I fail to think of any other reason apart from that. Vergilius and Karen would always be away whenever we travel to a new place, but yeah, never this long. Maybe he's just off doing whatever he usually does when spending time with Karen. Everyone turned to look at Faust. At this point, there is no information that can be shared regarding Vergilius' absence. Maybe we can ask Vergilius when he gets here. You honestly reckon he'd say a word about where he was? That bloke never tells us where to... That bloke only ever tells us where to go, never where he's off to. Verily, never hath he deigned to bring us any of us his ice cream trips, save young Karen. Perchance, his path is that of a culinary journey to sample the unique specialties of each district. Be serious for 1 second, lass. This ain't a foodie tour. Aside from guiding our path, it may simply be that the Vergilius has a path of his own to walk. I've got no idea what his path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Vergilius. We know neither the path he has walked nor the path that he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day. I suppose he's been his usual absentee self, but that don't explain why Sod ain't here, does it? We'd been late plenty of times, yeah, but it ain't like the last to keep us hanging. Maybe there's been a change of plans. When an operation goes dark without warning, it is usually due to an unforeseen variable, not a change of plans. As if to prove Aldous right, someone forcefully yanks the truck door open. Sod! Holy, what happened to you? Sod stumbled into the truck, short breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. Holy shit, she lost an arm. A broken pistol hung by her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. Holy shit. Holy shit. Callie! Why is Green here? Why is Green Ishmael here? G Gaming, how are you doing? Oh shit, we're fighting somebody? Need an arm? Need a hand? You're so funny. You're so funny. RFDH finally catching up. The moment I start Kanto 9, everyone is joining stream. The moment I start Kanto 9. So how long till you end the stream? Now. Everyone just got a notification? Did they actually? Shut the fuck, what is that laugh? Oh my lord. There's a character without an arm, so then someone in the chat made a joke. Need a hand? Sorry. You need your sleep, Unk. Red, where can I recommend a game in your Discord server? Corbo, you can recommend a game right now. I have a list. I have a list. You get 1 vote, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you only get 1 vote though. But there are a bunch of rules, and if you go to the Discord server in the pins, the rules are there. But you can recommend 1 game right now. What do you want me to play? Callie! Ain't nobody falling it for it no more. Don't you dare leave us, Red. I'm gonna leave you. Which one? There's a lot. There is a lot of rules. For now, all you need to know is you can recommend a game right now. You should play Limbus Company. Well, I think you're right though. Hold on. I think you're cooking. I think you're cooking with that take. Did somebody ping everyone to join the stream? Everyone joined the stream the moment I started Kanto 9. Corbo! Corbo! Reverse 1999, I want to recommend it to you. I'm going to veto that. I tried Reverse 1999. I did not like it. I didn't get any ping. So no more nodes, right? No, we're going to continue. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking, guys. We're going to continue. I need Corbo to recommend me a game. Oh, shucks. No, I tried 1999. I did not like that game. Sorry. Sorry. I mean, so I can go to sleep. Oh, okay. Shit. I mean, I'm not ready to sleep yet. Guys, should Red play Limbus Company or should he play Bad Piggies? Why though? The voice acting sucked. The intro was kind of garbage. I'm not gonna lie, and just very uninteresting. And the writing was just like, the translation was terrible. So yeah, did not like that game. Is one big gacha game I haven't tried? Is it good? I did not like it. Alright, well, if that's your suggestion, then I'll move on. I'm going to veto that suggestion. I'm not going to try that game again. I did not like it. Alright, posture check, everyone. Then Red proceeds to play Uma when everyone thinks he's about to play Kanto 9. Or do you play rhythm games? It's not my preferred genre, but I have played some. Alright, everyone, hydration check. Make sure you drink some water. Everyone drink some water. And posture check. Make sure your posture while you're watching the stream is good. Straighten your back. Pull your shoulders back. Are you gonna finish it today? Corbo, do you think I'm gonna finish Kanto 9 today? Kanto 9 is gonna take like 10 hours, bro. How did you know I was sitting on a chair on my back, my legs on the table? No, straighten your back. Well, you sit down yet, Red? I am sit down. I have time. I believe in you. Oh yeah, legit though. 8 hours. You want me to stream for 8 hours, dog? Okay, actually, you don't know my time zone. It is currently 12:31 a.m. in the morning right now, so I'm not gonna do that. All right, posture check, everyone. Posture check, everyone. Make sure you have good posture. Shoulders back. Straighten your spine. Shoulders back. With Red's fine pace, I predict like 3 or 4 streams. It's at least 10 hours. Okay, we're gonna need to stream for like 10 hours. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try to stream a little early tomorrow. I heard Red is gonna finish Kanto 10 today. No, I'm not. I need to pee, guys. I'm gonna pee, and then we'll be back. And just skip the story and win rate, and you'll beat it in an hour. True. Timeout twins. Dinner at 2 a.m. Nice. Oh, I just have food in front of me, so if there's food in front of me, I just start eating. Sorry. It's 2:31 a.m. for me. It's 12:31 for me. Or 32 now. Can't wait for like 5 different fights to stop the win rate. They won't. He's too strong. Yeah, no. I have a lot of tools under my belt. I even have Bremer. I need to pee. Okay. Hey, I'm back. Bro, need to stop win rating, man? Why? Why would I do that? Can't wait for like 5 different fights to stop the win rate. They won't. He is too strong. I am the ultimate win rater. Nothing will stop me. Nothing will stop me. I'm like 87% sure this guy is like a fembout Dawn cosplayer. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. Just fun to think about. Me? I'm a fembot? Fembout. Dawn cosplayer. Let my dog out whenever V Rodion is on screen. Can't spell her name. Okay. Prep for battle. Immediately. I am no longer able to operate, as you can plainly see. I need your help. Sod collapsed to the floor. Before we even had a chance to ask her if she was okay or what happened to her arm. Immediately after rendezvousing with Mr. Virgilius, I was ambushed. The attackers will be here any minute. Where once her resolve had not faltered, even in the face of death, a grave look of despair now filled her eyes. How many hostiles? 2. And while Mr. Virgilius was dealing with one of them, Oh shit, I already know this. Okay, Mirror Dungeon spoiled this fight for me, and also Gagamaru. Mirror Dungeon spoiled this fight for me. I know what's coming. Virg was... Color returned to Roja's face upon hearing Virgilius' name. Oh yeah, of course. This was spoiled by MD. Yeah, Mirror Dungeon spoiled this bit for me. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna pretend I don't know. UK Red, I don't judge. I cosplayed as Misa Amine if she was a raver from like 8 hours ago. That was sick. That's sick. Who's coming? Are they hot? Okay, I'm just whatever. Well, then maybe Virg's already on his way, back from after wiping the floor with both of them. No, I don't think so. It's Karon. I lost her. They tore off the arm I was holding onto Karon with. I never should have let go. Never should have let that happen. Thou couldst not hold on to young Karon. How? What? Sod grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self. Did they take Karon hostage? Yes, I could not stop them from taking Karon. You know what, guys? I think I am going to stream for 8 hours. This is a very good setup. I'm very curious what's going to happen.
파일럿이는요?
What about Pilot?
상처가 깊지만
Pilot was heavily wounded, but
마지막까지 남아 있었어.
last time I saw him, he was conscious.
우선
We should prepare for battle. Now.
적어도 목표는 명확하군요.
At least our current objective is clear. Executive Manager, first take our pursuers, then rescue Karin. While the exact motive of the perpetrators is yet to be revealed.
이 습격이 끝이
We may be
아닐지도
facing
몰라요.
multiple fronts.
아까 이곳으로
I briefly
도망치던
picked
도중에
up a transmission from the
본사의
HQ while running this way and...
zzz.
A sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. So it's also interesting that this whole time, because we were getting to know Limbus Company in the previous canto, in the interval on in the checkup, LCB checkup, we get to know them. This was actually set up for what's going to happen here, where Limbus Company itself is attacked. Any station, respond, respond. Solid froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first actor in her place. This is LCB. I read you. What's your situation? Over. HQ. Research facility. Research facility? And under attack. My darling daughter. I hope you've been doing well for yourself out there. But don't you think it's about time you stopped playing and came home? Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. And it was easy to guess who the daughter was. The spiders have spun their web. Clock. Web. And it's woven so intricately that there's no way around it. That's when I recalled something Lei Heng had mentioned, the House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intensely Roshi reacted to them. Do you think the attackers have something to do with the Lei Heng guy from earlier? Unlikely. He was just one of my many passing tutors. Then who could have... It's the headquarters, for crying out loud.
모르겠어요.
I don't know. The HQ, it's not the kind of place someone can just force their way into. Breaking into a place like that? It's completely unthinkable. Guys, don't tell him anything. Just always better to say before. Yeah, in general, it's better to say less than more. Okay, so actually, it's better to say less than anything. Because, listen, I'm not an idiot. I can get context clues and I can understand what's going on from what you're saying, right? So it's better to say less than anything to avoid spoilers. So if you're gonna say something, just don't even hint at things, okay? Because, yeah. Nothing in Limbus Company is unintentional, even the funny jokey parts, for real. I'm not an idiot, like, I can, if you say something, I can guess what's going on. Hey Red, why are you spoiling Kanto 9? I will time you out. In Kanto 9, Roshu will die, at least once. I goon to Roshu, based. What now? Usually, I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about the mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially when we were left out without a guide. Fine. I didn't expect them to come find me themselves. Once the spiders have spun their web, they tend to wait for their prey to stumble into it after all. The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Roshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria. Roshu, is this all just some amusing diversion for you? Sawad shot an incredulous look at Roshu, who's nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash. Sure is. The long-awaited moment has finally found me. Why wouldn't I be excited? That's just... Don't presume. My excitement for the coming pleasure not interfere with my effectiveness. I've never once let enjoyment get in the way of taking the job seriously. Not ever. Not now. You said the assailants will be here soon. Is the one who took the driver coming too? If anything happens to Miss Karan, I wouldn't be able to bring myself to face the red gaze.
대화가 안 되는군.
This isn't going anywhere.
거미들이 버스 기사를
The spiders won't hurt the driver.
버스 기사는 커다란
She's just their bait to lure out the bigger prey.
그러니 볼썽사납게
So stop
떨지
panicking and set us up.
세팅이나
It's
하도록.
unsightly.
네?
이
What?
트럭의 뒷문.
The back door of this truck.
지금 당장
Can it connect us directly to the
본사 연구소로 연결할 수 있는
HQ
건가?
research facility right this instant?
잠시만요.
Wait, it can, but to use the back door portal leads straight to the HQ. I need to verify the security code written specifically for each coordinate. It's going to take some time. This is enough time to deal with your pursuer. I saw navigating through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm. The sinners all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready. So, are we sure it's a good idea for us to head to HQ? I feel like we're walking ourselves into a trap here. What if we requested assistance from Dagwan Yan instead? That can be a solution, yes. However, this concerns our HQ. Resolving this crisis with help from a wing, even one whose leader we are on good terms with, will require an enormous favor to be repaid. Your decision, Executive Manager. We'll head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Sod opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Roshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, where Roshu intends to use, could be the path we're meant to take this time. Better prepare yourselves. What awaits us, without a single shred of doubt, is hell. And there, in its depths, lies something that has always been waiting for me. Ah, it strums above us, walking on the vehicle's roof. We have been found. Oi! Then shouldn't we get out of the truck before it caves in over our heads? No. P-Corp Singularity protects this truck, remember? Something that's supposed to keep whatever's inside safe. We should just lay low in here until... you sure about that? I can see a tinsy crack in the ceiling. A crack? That makes no sense. The ceiling should be elastic enough to bend under the most physical impacts instead of cracking. It is true. The exterior of the vehicular I can't say this word. Vehicular transportation device utilizes P-Corp Singularity. This is why this truck is more spacious inside than it appears from the outside. It has good defenses against external forces. However, unlike the experimental model we boarded in P-Corp, this vehicle also appears to be a more affordable model, used flexibly as a shuttle for the before team's deployment. That is to say, for Singularity technology to perform at competent level, a higher level investment is required. Budget models, even those of Singularities, can still end up being countered. Vehicular? Vehicular. Yeah, you're right. Okay, there we go. So they cheapened out. And the assailant is not one of the nurse fathers from the House of Spiders. If it were one of them, the first shock would have shattered this wall into pieces. I suppose kicking off at the top dogs would have made a rather bland story progression. Made for a rather bland story progression. The nurse fathers? Wait, you mean the same people Lei hang? We'll have time for speculations later. Executive Manager, the ceiling's about to cave in. Go for the kill the moment they get inside. I knew it. Yeah, it is these guys. Okay. Yeah. Mirror, don't you spoil this for me? At the ready, men. Wait, don't engage. Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment they stepped inside. We had to immediately backtrack on that idea when we saw who he was carrying. Karen! She is only unconscious. And breathing still. I see. You cut Sod's arm off so you could have something to track her down with. And she has gone straight to seek help from her comrades. It was indeed a correct decision for us to wait and see how she'd react. The intruder continued glancing towards Sod. And as if in response to that, Roshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Roshu? BDOK. They won't dare hurt the bus driver. Don't make a fuss, Claude. What do you mean, she's okay? Roshu? Roshu ignored Sinclair and rushed toward the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air. Oh ho! You parried that, did you? Have you no regard for the hostage's life? You won't dare to let her die unless you're planning to incur the Red Guide's wrath. Like Roshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Kara. Just as the other sinners were stepping in to join the assault, I had intended to face you one at a time, as the propriety of honorable combat dictates, but unfortunately, since I cannot let you take her back until my master arrives. The intruder gestured with his hand, and strange bizarre things dropped from the ceiling with a thump. I must resort to using some borrowed weapons. Are those distortions or monsters of some kind? No. I think they're people. His master, Vergilius, is supposed to be handling whoever that is, Rhea. The color most illustrious must be deterred from wielding his full might on account of the young Karen's capture. Then we rescue Karen and book it to the HQ or whatever. That'll let the guide go all out. Yeah, that seems to be the best shot we have at the moment. Still, let's be careful and prioritize Karen's safety above all else. I hate power creep. Did he win rate Lei Hang? Yes. Yes, we did. So he'll only have trouble with the last one, probably. Hey, somebody is DMing me. Callie DM'd me. These fingers. Is there new stream news? No, there's not. There's not. I predict difficulties before that? Maybe. With the difficulties on the fights, this will probably be like a 12-hour. Kanto 9 will probably take me like 12 hours total. Yo, Red, what do you do for a JOB outside of streaming? Should I reveal it? JOB reveal? What do you... Okay, what? I'd say 20. No way you win rated Lei Hang. Not surprising, honestly. Bro is a punching bag for a reason. Yeah, we just win rated him. Or she was just cool like that. Where's the trigger warning for the word G something B? He puts fries in the bag. Keep an eye on Loco. I don't think he understands the stream culture right now. Don't spoil stuff, please. Thank you. Better safe than sorry. Sorry. No spoilers. No spoilers. Stream thumbnail finally. I made a mistake. I made a thumbnail for one of my streams, and now I have to start doing thumbnails for streams. So yeah, I'm fucked. Back from smut writing. How did it go? How did it go? Yeah, guys, just stay on the side of caution. Don't even hint on things that are coming up. Like stay on the side of caution. Listen, I'm not an idiot. I can understand what you're trying to say. Okay, if you're saying something, I'm just trying not to understand. I'm reading your chats and I'm trying not to understand what you're saying. But yeah, just stay on the side of caution. No spoilers. Is this the only thing MD spoiled? Yes. Yes. Actually, I did see... Okay. I do know you fight Rian at some point. I do know you that I have seen that in MD. I love Lovecraftian horror prawn. You would like Lovecraftian horror prawn, wouldn't you, Dumpling? Please reveal your GOB outside. Okay, I will reveal. I work in construction. You won't be able to win rate cancel 10. Trust me, I would know. Okay, I'll lurk only, I guess. I'm really bad at keeping shut. Yeah. Just verge on the side of caution, please. Thank you. I'm not an idiot. Kanto 5 was ruined for me because people would keep hinting at stuff. So just keep an eye on it. Build me something, builder man. I'm gonna build you something. It was Kanto 6, bro. My bad. Anana, how are you doing? How are you doing? I would know. I apologize. Yeah, everyone, again, just verge on the side of caution. if you're talking about something, there is a chance I will pick up on it and I will know what you mean, even though you didn't intend me to know. So yeah, I was the reason why. Yeah, on the first VODs, everybody was just spoiling everything. The good news about back then is that I didn't know what was going on, so I didn't have enough context. I now have enough context to know what's going on, so yeah, I need to be really careful. The thumb nurse father's command. Lose 5 offensive levels. Oh shit, the music's good though. Flame, we're gonna have a sit down to get your bots and redeem straight. I think we do. I think we do. Shit, maybe I gotta do that tomorrow. Shit. Everyone complains about this. What is this? I'm playing Slither.io. How is it? We should time out Mirror Dungeon? True. True. Lucio, insert quote here. This coin does not break upon clash lose. If an attack skill has this coin, attack with this coin after getting hit. Ooh. Upon clash lose, fix the coin power of the unbroken coin to 1. I don't even understand. The duel escalates. Reduce their speed to 1 and target it with all this human skills. Damn. Okay. That's kind of fucked up. Okay. Low-key fucked up, but okay. What did you do? Who is this? What did you do? He's reading? Who is this? What did you do with red? I was told to start reading. I was told to start reading the passives at least. In this canto, the music will be great. Straight up the best OST in this canto. I think text is underlined has actual text now. I think text that is underlined has actual text now. What? I'm confused. Also, could someone send me the song? Please and thank you. Preferably one of the mods. Like if you click on it. The theme song is good. That's what I said. I said bass canto. That's why I said bass canto. Bass canto. Bass OST. Like based OST? Oh, I understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. My brain isn't working. My brain doesn't work. Also, you never said happy birthday to me? I didn't know it's your birthday, Callie! What the fuck? Alright, everyone say happy birthday, Callie. Actually, Callie's in here. Never mind, you don't have to say it. Hey, wait, the Roshu ID he has, won't it say stuff? It might. Click on the dual escalates red, that's what I mean? Okay, give me a second here. Okay, thanks, Rets. Thank you, Rets. Okay, Rets sent me the song. It's a good song. It's a good song. It's not my birthday, but can I get a happy birthday too? Happy birthday, Lowell. Happy birthday. Oh, Vergilius is right here, guys. Vergilius is right here. That's not too bad. So, Reds you bum? Reds me bum? Why you want to red my bum? Why would you do that, bro? What the frick? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, bro? So, which one? Which one what, Gago? Gaga? Gagamar? Talking about the kid? What kid? When did we start talking about kids? Wanted to send you the song? Oh, Rets sent me the song. Rets on TikTok chat. You can see him in the top left corner. Wait, why does bro have the Karen announcer? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with the Karen announcer? It's funny. I have the character based on him. Fighting him. I have the character based on him. Fighting Lucio. That's funny as hell. Okay. Charon, not Charon? It's Charon. It's Charon. It's literally Charon. He has every announcer, I swear. Nothing, bro. Just like, why? That's like one of the best announcers. Charon's the best announcer. Not that funny, bro. It's literally funny. It's literally funny. No, literally, Gagabaru. It's literally pronounced Charon. It's actually pronounced Charon. Look it up. It's literally pronounced Charon. I swear. It's not pronounced Charon. It's not Charon. It's Charon. It's literally pronounced Charon. You use a K sound, even though there is an H there. Charon, not Charon. No, it's literally Charon. I don't know. The Greeks were. I changed the video. There shouldn't be any spoilers. Okay, my bad for that. No worries. Kara Undertale. Yeah, literally same thing. Are you burning the kitchen? Dude, you can get anyone to fight themselves? Dog, okay. Why do you have to ruin the fun, man? Low-key, why do you have to ruin the fun all the time? Cheat gaming, I'm having fun. Can I have fun? Can I laugh? Am I allowed to laugh? Or no? I have to be super serious all the time. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, Limbus Company is so hard, man. I have to press win rate. Oh my god, why can't the game just play it for me? Oh my god, everything is so hard. Cheat gaming, the evil and intimidating chatter. Why do you start gooning? What is...
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자. 완전 프레스파트였어 나리! 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 보여드려야겠군.
You were moaning? I was literally not moaning! Alright, chat. Do I have to do this again? Okay, do I have to do this again? I think I have to. I think I have to. I think I have to do this. My bad, bro. I think I have to do this again. Rets, why do you gotta ruin everything? That's on you. That's you, bro. Why are you bringing up moaning? I was groaning, okay? Big difference. There's a big difference between moaning and groaning, okay? I'm not victim blaming. You are the you're the perpetrator. You're not the victim. Was Coon to Lucio? Alright, you know, fuck it. What is going on? Too much cooning in chat. No stream, sorry. Tell Rets about the rabbits. What happened? Rets is gooning in the TikTok chat. Darkstar, how are you doing? Rets is gooning in the TikTok chat. Gonna DM you my proof, Red. For what? No, it's literally pronounced Charon, okay? The Greeks, it's based on a Greek word, a Greek name. The Greeks were crazy, okay? They didn't pronounce the cha. And they put an H in it for some fucked up reason. The translators from Greek to now. It's chart on? You would like that, wouldn't you? I go into anything but Don Quixote based. Not gonna lie, we don't loot Don Quixote. We don't loot Don Quixote in this chat. Gagamaru just doesn't know the etymology. I know. Charon sounds like a hard K. Car or kites. Yeah, literally. BJ Kaipo in the YouTube chat. So the car in Charon is pronounced like care. So it's actually Karen. I don't want to say Karen because Karen is something completely different. I don't want to say Karen. I'm a viral too, so I prefer Karan. I'm not blue shop. BJ. Sorry, BJ Kaipo. Yeah, BJ Kaipo. He sees the back door side of the truck. When the portal opens, we can't. Doesn't change what needs to be done. We take care of him and get the bus early and head off to HQ. Fuck's sake! We can't even fight the lull out of. Despite Roshi's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Karan. So they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Roshi was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped field. Bothersome little half-wit. Arms straight, I said. How many times must I repeat myself? Stop making a fuss. You could have hurt that much. You couldn't have hurt that much. On your feet. Get off your ass. What makes you think you deserve a break? Quit being a whiny little brat and pick up that sword. Slash straight, see? That wasn't so hard, was it? If I ever hear you whining again, I'll rip your hair clean off your head. So get your act together. Oh god, okay, 030 coming in here. Isn't the C silent in Charon? So you say Heron. You say Haran? What are you cooking? This is unhinged. Okay, anyway, sorry. If I ever hear you whining again, I'll rip your hair clean off your head. So get your act together. You're no stranger to this sword style. The Palmerton style. I've been trained in it as well. Did you learn it from Linsina, the booze hound? I ask you not to insult her with such a crude epithet. My master gave me an order when she imparted the style to me, to temper and hone it until my mastery of it becomes indistinguishable from yours. My swordcraft is now on par with that of your past self when you still belonged to the House of Spiders. Learning it without understanding anything, and only obsessively copying me. Wasting time over such mimicry is beyond ridiculous. If you're no more than a copycat, then the angle of the wrist, the distance between the feet, the balance of the sword itself. Every one of these things has to be exact, because even a single incongruity. Are you actually that incompetent, or do you enjoy the beating? Maintain your stance. Don't bother your stupid little head, trying to be clever and try to stick to what you've been taught. Take what you memorize and move. The sooner you become the blade that cuts through all, the better. Only then I can break your form, making your swordsmanship as precarious as a tightrope. Walk headed straight for a fall. You're no different than those wind-up dolls over there. Call me a wind-up doll all you want, doesn't matter. You, likewise, are unable to recall and properly wield the Palmerton style, which tells me my usefulness has not yet run its course. I must perfect every form you've been taught, even if I must repeat the same stance 10,000 times over. If I am to be perfectly tailored textbook for you. What if I said I have no need for childish study aids? Your rejection is inconsequential. My role as your textbook has already begun. Ha! And I will illustrate my very own art for you. Until you slash and cleaved beyond recognition. Ha! Damn! My eye's torn up again. Yup. I landed on the right place. That's my ticket, alright. I told you. Oh, sorry. I told you, Lucio. You could spend years honing your skills. Smash? But that still won't be enough to catch up to our Yoshihide. Very smash? The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow. Isn't it obvious now that you've seen it yourself? How sad and pathetic your progress is. This is the problem with greenhorns who haven't had a taste of a war. They don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck and grime of a battlefield, where the slightest inattention can get your head blown clean off. When faced with a superior opponent, don't just rely on brawn, but redirect the force of their attack to the side by locking their arc with the tip of your sword. I've said it time and time again. And when you're outnumbered, lower your form and draw wide arcs around your sword. Did you forget everything I drilled into you after shouting myself hoarse? Secure a corner. Force them to get you into a single file. Because positioning is everything. Didn't I tell you all this before? If Yoshihide is to recall even one more lesson from me, the textbook can't afford to have any defects. Forgive me, master. But I did manage to collect this one as instructed. You're not completely useless after all. Hatred thick of her voice, Roshu hissed, the thumb nurse father, under her breath, as she shifted into a blade drawing stance against the second assailant. Hey, how have you been doing, Ticket? Your form's really become a wreck since you were away. Just seeing your sloppy grip makes me sigh. I had to beat the habit out of you back in the day, remember? Still, this reunion's been a long time coming, I suppose. Are you a bit of courtesy? You're old enough now to understand what I'm saying without me having to resort to the occasional backhand, aren't you? Ticket. Still intent on calling me that, huh? Clearly, you're still just a sack of shit stuck wallowing in that sinkhole of your own making. Did you just call me a sack of shit? Bitch. You should have known your place before barking at your betters. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Karan onto her arms and swiftly assumed the fighting stance. Damn. The R farm is coming.
Cool.
Red Bro Chacho, you were butchering half these names? What names? There was no names there. Manager Dante. It seems that I must apologize for what has happened today. Charon? It's Charon, dude! It's literally Charon! Gagamaru, you're the only person. You're the only person who thinks it's pronounced Charon, okay? It's pronounced Charon. Okay, it's actually pronounced Karen, but I'm not gonna say Karen, okay? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that to our girl. I'm gonna call her Charon. Not enough emphasis on the Ron? Charon? Where? Vergilius? I was stalled by my personal issues and a certain unresolved business from the past. Ferg, you're hurt. They're not from these assailants, so don't worry needlessly. It just so happens that I was involved in a rather troublesome matter prior to encountering them. It's all my fault, Red Gaze. I should have protected her. Saul's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Vergilius. No, this happened because I could not stop him from going after you. And, of course, he had to go for your arm. It's harem trust. That wound's looking worse by the second. Go get it treated the moment we deal with this situation. I will. Vergilius met the thumb nurse father's gaze head on. The thumb, the finger that makes up their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice, only then to hide it all between their mask of honor. The finger that makes up for their incompetence with the duplicity of cowardice. With duplicity and cowardice, what the heck? You appeared exactly as we received the transmission the HQ research facility was under attack. Now, your purpose here must be to stall me by any means, even if you have to resort to an old and tired method like taking a hostage. Yes! Ah, so you're reacting to this. The way you're reacting to this, I nailed it. She's your cake. Remember, Ticket. Remember what I told you when you so immodestly stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream all over yourself? Smiling like an idiot in such filth makes me want to smash that cake to the floor. So don't you dare let on even a hint of craving for that cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet and delicious it might be. What did I say, Ticket? What did I say? If you're gonna start trouble, you better not show it on your face, else I'll couch on. Stop fucking around and tell me straight. Tell me, why are you... You know what? Be like that. Keep mum and brood in silence all you want. That... I'll find that... I'll split. You're not getting past me. You think this eye is just for show? Well, Valentina, I don't suppose you have much confidence. I don't know how much confidence you're putting on in that eyeball, but I doubt you'll stall me for longer. For long with that half-functioning relic of yours. A trickle of blood had begun dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye. Ah, this. But she grinned without a care. Oh yeah, it started hurting more the closer I got to Ticket. But it's gonna get better. Ticket's about to leave this place, you see. Shithead. You're not here to kill me, are you? Shithead. Rude bitch. Have you forgotten all about manners? No one seemed to have been having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Roshu. And after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on. Glad you finally figured that out. Now fuck off as soon as the back door opens. The other nurse fathers are waiting for you there, so show some proper manners. Oh, or is that brain of yours too messed up to remember who's who and which is which? Why don't you take this time to think about what you're gonna say to them? Hey, hold on. If you're gonna let us go anyway, why don't you let Karan zip it? The thumb nurse father muttered viciously. I hate presumptuous idiots who don't know their place, butting into conversations. Friend of yours, Ticket? Yeah, that's so. I don't suppose there's anything wrong with sending them all there. After all, why discourage a swarm of flies from flying straight into the web we've spun? Her eye fixed intently on Vergilius, the thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door to HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Charon first, then... Do not hesitate, Dante. That is indeed the path you must bring the sinners to. Vergilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind. In fact, you should go through the back door like she says, if you want to help Car. This entire circumstance of the back door has been engineered to hold me and only me back. And what awaits beyond the back door is what they have orchestrated to summon you in sinner number 4 there. Correct. I wouldn't want your dash of red to snip our elaborate web to pieces. Portal connection to HQ. Almost established. But every firewall protecting the connections to the HQ has been bypassed. What? Then, it must be via the defenseless back door, or back doors, through which the intruders have broken in. Potential connection to HQ established. Coming with. If Foss goes, I'll be the only one left here who knows how to operate the backdoor calibrator. I'll stay behind, at least until Mr. Vigilius rescues Charon. Then we'll go ahead. As always, Roshu did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye. She walked toward into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. Gave sought a nod in her stead. Dante. The fourth sinner's thread is pulled tautly. It is precariously close to snapping. It is also sharper than any blade, that it might sever all that it comes into contact with. You must remember that. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping, severing? I wasn't sure yet what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. I replied absentmindedly, rubbing the area that where the chains that connected me to the sinners had burst out of. Let us proceed, Dante. With Virgilius' words hanging heavily over us, we made our way to the back door that connected it to the HQ research facility. Damn. Very interesting setup, by the way. Interesting. Okay, that's us in the thing, and then now we're here. Manners maketh Roshu. What is Gran talking about? No idea. Carrying Queen, Binding of Isaac. Valencia using 9% of her slur powers. Something about the flow allowing no harm to come to the manager. Red is making less mistakes while reading. So do you want me to make more? I can make more. I can make more if you want me to. Charon. I'm saying it right, okay? It's Charon. Read Distortion Detective? How about you read your mom's? I don't know. I didn't have a good comeback. Fuck. It's exactly the same pronunciation exactly as Karen. It is Karen. It is technically Karen, but I refuse to say that. I'm gonna say Charon. Okay. Like the lore, have you thought about playing LobCorp or Library of Runa? We are going to. We're going to do a game wheel with video game recommendations. And a lot of the recommendations are LobCorp, so we're probably going to end up playing LobCorp. Trying the viral $600 Tung Tung Sahuri boiled strawberry cookie butter dot cake matcha latte. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright guys, actually, how do you guys feel about stopping here? Is this a good stop point? It's a nice little cliffhanger. And come back tomorrow. I'll try to stream earlier tomorrow. I don't have anything to do. You can. A lot of recommendations for LobCorp just means LobCorp gets a shot before a lot of shots. Yeah, this is good. It's fine. I beat it in 6 years in just 400 hours. Are you talking about LobCorp or Distortion Detective? No, I want more. No. Yeah, a good stopping point. Okay. Yeah, let's come back. Let's come back tomorrow. I just got hit by a wave of exhaustion. I'm not gonna lie. I just got hit by a. Consider this a sample of the canto. Yeah. I just got hit by a freaking wave of exhaustion. So I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting tired. As it happens, Scorewing has something to say. The sleep deprivation caught up. It did. It really did. Wait, I do? As it happens? I thought you were going to say something. As it happens. I don't understand the context of what as it happens. Fun fact, Lucio has a block sprayed. I don't know what that means. Okay. Okay, okay. All right, I think we're gonna take a break here. We're gonna take a break there. I forgot about the fact that he had one. I don't know what that means. Block spray. What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
이 끔찍하고 불쾌한 순간이 적어도
There you go. 34.
잠을
Okay.
참고자 눈을 감았을 때만큼은 내게
That's a crazy fact, bro. Wow. I don't know what that means. I'm be real with you. I'm so close. Okay. Also, for burn teams, I heard that you probably want to grab this Louis Association, the Louis Association peoples, for burn teams, technically. Because they're all, yeah, they're very teched into burn. But you don't need them, necessarily. But they're nice. They're nice. You want Lowell ID, okay? Nah, I'm not going to do that. Not Roja Leo? Okay. Or that's the strategy I was looking at, that they use Roja Leo. It shifted a bit, I think. Roja and Heath should be the thumb duo. I mean, to be fair, I'm using the thumb, or I'll show you my mirror dungeon. I'm using the thumb duo. Valencia is the other eye. So Roja's showing the other eye that Valencia is not showing, which is interesting. That probably has plot relevance, and I'm spoiling myself. So maybe I should have looked at that. Merceau should be thumb as well. Well, I don't have thumb Merceau anyway, because Capo Merceau is season 6 ID, which I do not have. Yeah, Capo Merceau, the thumb Capo Merceau is a season 6 ID, which I do not have access to right now. But we will be able to get this next season, so that's good. Right now, I'm just trying to clean up season 7 as much as possible. I'm so close, man. I just need to do one more mirror dungeon run, and then I got that. Imagine not having thumb Merceau. Stupid, I know. I'm sorry. Don't get used to calling her Valencia. Is it Valencia? Okay, shit, sorry. I don't know. Valencia. I'll look at it again. If you don't use Dawn Office, then use Thumb Claire? Dog, I use Dawn Office. Look, Dawn Office. Thumb Claire? Valencina. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Valencina. China. It is Valencina. IDKY people remove the N. I know. Valencia. No, it's Valencina. It's Valencina. Valentine's Day, China? Why is it Valencina? What? Valenchina? Why is it Valenchina? Why do you add CH? Belingia. You know what? I'm gonna call it Belingia from now on. Thank you, Elena. You're my best viewer, Elena. What game do you want me to play? I'll give you 5 votes. Elena, what game do you want me to play? I'll give you 5 votes. What's the next game you want me to play after? Not biased at all. Not rigged. What game do you want me to play after Limbus Company? I give you 5 votes. Not rigged at all. IDK Italian, but I'm pretty sure it's not a TH sound. Tremor Scourge. Balenciaga? Wait, no, you're cooking? Balenciaga? I'm gonna call it Balenciaga from now on. I'm checking now. You should play Limbus Company after playing Limbus Company. I think you're right, Petra. Hold on. I think you're cooking with that. I think you're cooking with that take. I'll be real with you. Library of Runa. There we go. There we go. There we go. You know, this is funny, so I'm gonna let it. Valenciaga. Valenciaga. That's what I'm gonna call her from now on. Valenciaga. There we go. Elena the nurse. She gets five entries. There we go. There we go. I think it's funny, so I'm just gonna give her 5 entries for no reason at all. This is a democracy? Anyway. Truly. You will only play Library of Runa? Petra, are you cooking? You should play Limbus Company. I think Petra's cooking. I call her Hot Mommy. Give me 10 reasons no to for no too. I like how my one single distortion detective is still alive. It is. It is, Rets. It is. Give me 10 for no reason too. No, sorry, Petra. I don't like you as much as Eleanor. I apologize. I apologize. I'm not gonna do that. 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 Wow. Can Valenza just beat me up already? I think she's into that. I can't believe my streamer hates women. I don't hate women, Petra. I just hate you.